Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. So for context, if you're here on the main channel, you've already subscribed to it, and you're wondering why we're doing FF14, now this is not the first time. Basically, every time a new major patch is out for FF14, I'll do the main story on the main channel, and I'll do the rest of the content, so everything else for major patches, or for like usually between two major patches, there's smaller patches with still like story stuff. Sometimes there's relics, Hildebrand, or other stuff in general. And I'll do that, the new stuff that is, on the secondary channel, which is a variety channel. Which you can check it out. It's on the links section of the channel. There's a secondary channel there as well. But for the main story, we do it on the main channel, which is why we're here. Now, this time it's going to be a bit different. Usually I do the main story on the main channel. And if there's a new raid, which I haven't done the Endwalker on stream, actually, but the Alliance raids I have done on stream. Usually I'll do it on a secondary channel. This time, it's going to be a bit different. It's going to be the finale of the Alliance raid, so major spoilers, but I'm going to be doing both on the main channel, but it's going to be on the same stream. So I'm not going to make a separate stream for it. It's going to be all today. So it won't affect anything else. We'll be doing main story on the main channel. We finish. We'll most likely take a break. And then we'll do the Alliance Raid finale story on the main channel as well, on the same stream. So it'll be a bit of a long one today. But yeah, that is the plan for today. Now, I don't know if I think yesterday I was fine. But the last few days, my voice kind of died whenever I did a stream. Now, yesterday I was fine, so I think I'm fine today. But since it is a long stream, depending on if my voice is dying by the end of this stream or not, I may or may not stream. I mean, I'm going to do them either way, but the question is whether I stream it or not. I may or may not stream Extreme Trial Zeromas, but that would be on the secondary channel if you want to check that out, not on this channel. That is going to be on the secondary channel. That is after we finish all the stories, though. So, yeah, probably later. I don't know, later this evening or tonight. I'm not sure. Depends on when we finish it, of course. But, yeah. That is if my voice is not dying. If my voice is dying, I'll just do it off stream like I usually do. But, yeah, I will want to farm that. So, I will learn. And I will learn it on stream. But, yeah, that is the plan for today. Now, before we actually start on the main channel, though, this won't take long. Don't worry. I just want to check if there's new weapons. And I want to see how they look. It's emerald weapons. We can check, I don't know the name, but I just double-checked if there was any new ones, and there are. It's from Emerald Platings, and we can see it over here. These are all new weapons, and these usually look really nice. So I just want to look at them before we start on the main channel, on the main story. It won't take long. Just want to see what they look like. Try on. Let me actually get my gear here, though. Okay, this is for Monk. Okay, I don't think I like the glow too much, but maybe it will look better on other weapons. It's not too shiny as the other ones that usually are. It could be just a monk weapon thing. Let's see the other ones. This is for the axe. The axe looks a lot better, I think. Yeah, the glow looks a lot better. I don't like the weapon in general, I think. But the glow looks nice. Okay. The glow looks better here. It's more shiny than on the other one. Okay, this is for the spear. Spear looks alright. I don't think this is going to be any of my favorite ones. We'll see. Bow. Rubelite was way better. I can show you a Rubelite weapon after, so you know what I'm talking about. It's alright, I suppose. Great sword. I don't think I like them too much, honestly. Gun. Okay, I don't know what it is. I think I kind of like the gun. The knife at the bottom. But that is just the design itself. Samurai blade. It's alright, I suppose. Alright, so I know we won't be able to check the paladin ones, I think. Gunblade, okay. It's decent, I guess. Nothing too special. Chakrams. Alright, view manifest. Try on. No, okay. The shields usually look really nice. If they're good, that is. It's not bad, I suppose. Rubelite was way better. I'll show you some Rubelite ones. And it seems they're not included here. Have I mistyped? Maybe. I'll just check ruby plating. Yeah, there's a lot of ruby stuff. Ruby plating. Search recipes, and I can show you the one of my favorite ones. Most likely is. Oh, actually, we might have missed weapons. Hold up, afterwards. Stick the great sword. There it is. Look at this. This looks nice. Then there's other really cool ones. Like take the samurai blade. Look at that. Like the shadow on the blade, the hilt here, but then we get that. They look a lot better in my opinion. Have I ever looked at the shield? I think I have. I think it also looks really nice. Yeah, you see that? That is a good glow. Alright, seems we missed some of them though, because I was just looking at the blacksmith ones. Let me check this out again. Recipes and... Oh yeah, are they all on the same one? Oh, they are all on the same one this time. Oh wait, no they're not. Okay, we've missed a few of them. Okay, they can't. Why is the glow so weak? I was expecting a lot more... Like, even take the emerald gwibber. I can show you in a bit, because I have it. Like, the mount looks way better. And the glow is a lot stronger. It looks really nice. Yeah, I don't really like these weapons. There's the turquoise as well. Yeah, nah. Okay, let me show you the mount before we start the main story. So I have the emerald mount, because I've done that extreme several times. The emerald gwibber. I have a lot of mounts. Hold up. Like, look at this. The glow is way better. Look at how strong it is, and even has like shades of blue. If it was like that, I would have loved the weapons way more. Honestly. They should have made the glow a bit stronger like this, and with the shades of blue would be really nice. They kinda oofed up on the weapons in my opinion. They don't look that great. But yeah. Alright, let's get on to the main story though. Seeking the Light. New main story. It's been a while. Oh yeah, I got a new house by the way. It's the one over there. So yeah, I don't think I'll be farming emerald plating again. I just sold mine. I mean, I had it up for sale for quite a while for 500,000. No one bought it. I knew no one was gonna buy it. I was waiting until they added the emerald weapons, and it sold literally before I even logged on. That was how quick people bought those, and now I'm sitting on more 500,000 gil. Hold up, just sipping my coffee because I haven't finished yet. Fun fact, they actually released the patch 2 hours earlier. I was just about to wake up, and I go to the FF14 chat and on Discord to see, okay, what are people talking about? I wonder if the patch is already out. Sometimes they do like a few minutes earlier. Probably not, right? Yeah, not just a few minutes this time. It was like nearly 2 hours. So I scheduled the stream for 20 minutes afterwards. Grabbed my coffee. I'm still drinking it. And now we're starting. So, yeah, that was quite early. Alright, I'm excited. We're gonna go to the first as well. I'm assuming because Zeromus was shrouded in darkness and that was like a shield. So, we can probably use light for that. Now, how is Reen gonna come into play? Also, I heard from a Q&A that if you did Eden, which I did Eden by the way, there's gonna be a branching cutscene. So like an extra thing for Eden. I wonder if Gaia will show up. That is my #1 question, but we'll see. Let us begin. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's avatar size. That I will discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. How are we gonna go? How is Zero gonna go to the first? I don't know if the other ones will. I dare to hope she isn't advising a way to harness the first light. Let us wait for the others in my chambers. I'm assuming this is about where Reen's gonna come in. What is that? Why is it carrying a big box? The heck? My apologies for the delay. What is that? Think nothing of it. Yeah, I'm more curious about what the heck is that. What is that box? For the art would come tidings? Findings, well, with findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. We leave it there, thank you. What is that? Looks kind of mechanical. Is that really even a box? Or is it something else? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share my own tidings of my own grave ones. What? Regarding Ishdaya? Shouldn't be able to hear her anyways, right? Uriansha has sent word from the Void Gate in Maria Lamentorum. Oh. They're breaking free. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet enough of these measures was sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons against our enemies. Damn. Determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. That is messed up. I mean, I knew we kind of did the brands with haste, but still, like, it should hold him. But it kind of makes sense, being like I mean, I suppose Zodiac is as well. So, like, the brands were made specifically for that. I guess mixing that with a Void Scent in its own, I suppose that can make things worse. Not to mention, Ashtaya's wish was a part of the Void Scent, so it's like naturally inclined to break free into the source. Because it was made from Ashtaya's wish as well. The law operates sparing no effort to sustain the brands. It's only a matter of time here they fail. So basically we gotta hurry up. And in the Zeroma's fight in the trailer, we saw... I initially thought that was a random place on Earth. That is actually the moon. When you see like the rift, like a glass shard breaking in the void. Like basically the rift between worlds. And I thought it was somewhere else on Earth. No, it's the moon. Because the thing, I thought it was like those things of ether that we saw in 6.3. No, they look slightly different. I mean, the things of ether were like a huge beam to the sky, right? Of energy. Not really beam, but you got what I'm talking about in terms of like shape. But that was like several like interconnecting, kind of like a helix in a way. That is the place where we killed Zodiac. So yeah, that is the moon, not Earth. I didn't read that one. Familiarizing his emission. That Saroma should go test the seal, even when not at full strength. It's every bit as terrible as we feared. I must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce the dark shroud. Yeah, that was what we needed. Which I'm assuming is also why Saromas looks different in the trailer. So did you find it? A way to bring replenished light to bear against our foe? Well, she had found something. As a matter of fact, I have. What is that box? The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Yeah, the question is how. Such a feat will require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And that thing is? Yeah, I thought it was something mechanical. Huh? What, Aurosites? Don't tell me there's Aurosites in it. Hey, what is that? Elegant stuff? Looks elegant. What is that? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced a bespoke device, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatha Rang, where the flow of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower can manipulate that ether, I'm assuming. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suits our need perfectly, yep. Probably can bring it through the rift as well. That is a smart idea. Should mention that the knowledge Grahati acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Oh. Damn, okay, that turns quickly. Looks elegant, alright. Well, Sid made it, and Sid did research quite a few elegant stuff. I see. Once you have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. Yep, the crystal tower can do that. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. So we can power them like that. Does it redirect? It does. Interesting. This way, we shall have a lens of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. So we can... I wonder if that will actually also help the first, because the first has really a light issue. Beyond Navatharang. Or so I hope. No test to perform or close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Yeah, that would be a lot of energy. Could we possibly fail? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that will be enough to the end. Future, cause Grahatia. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more transmitters in the first, I take it. Well, I can go there. What about the others? Well, how is Zero going there? Void Gate? I don't know. Task we must entrust to you, Civil. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. There's two options we can bring her. First of all, Void Gates can be opened in the first. Now, we know that from a Shadowbringer's Roll storyline. So the Void is quite different from the others, and while in the first it's very complicated, it is theoretically possible. The other way is we put Zero Soul in an aura site and bring it over. I mean, we've done that before, but it is kind of risky, so this world that you brought back from the brink, I would see with my own eyes. She's really grown a lot, because, well, the Void is a world that's kind of messed up, and the first was nearly in that situation. I mean, it still is beyond Navatharang, but... Did how does... Yeah, that is my real question. How does thou intend to make the journey? Void Gate? In a spirit vessel. Okay, so we're using the method we used to bring Unicali there. That is how you and yours manage it. Yes, it is kind of risky, though. Void Synth Summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. Oh, really? I thought they actually kept the flesh in a way. I had no idea. So it's actually easier with Void Synth, then. I can do at will. Interesting. So as far as I know, it should be a lot easier for Zero than compared to others. A lot less risky, too. But still should have some risks, though. Then itself shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Play this year on preparation. Let our editors reconvene on Mekaduta. Alright. Interesting. Alright, speak with Varshan. Mr. Silan thought you stole was proposing that Zero borrowed her body. No, which would have been odd. That's not what we're talking about. Esteem not understanding. I mean, he's never been to the first, so that's fair. It will be a long after she has been to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. She has seen, I mean. So, you got 0 in your pockets? It's now safely within the spirit vessel. So leave the alchemist in her body until she returns. The thing with the first is that having a soul in the first can actually act as somewhat of a body, except it's very complicated in terms of like going back, because she's gonna need help again to go back. But because of the souls in the first are a lot weaker, you can kind of act like a normal person there, even if it's only a soul. Constructed out to improve the crystal tower courtesy of Grahatia. Oh wait, I didn't read the last one. It was prepared along with transmitter, a set of garments for 0. Other way, I'll join you, Ryanja, in the operates on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. Yeah, there we go. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. We're gonna see her again. We saw her in Endwalker, but only for a brief moment when we were trying to check out if the first was affected by the final days, which it wasn't, gladly. Not until Earth fell, the source. Near you do that, or else. Seek out Beck Luke. Yeah, we're gonna need that to get 0 out of the spirit vessel. As the spirits form most authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant 0 a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numa was rather found at the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be first stop. Reminiscing. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Way back to Shadowbringer's callback. Make your triumphant return to the first. Crazy that we're actually gonna go back to the first and not just a little thing. We're actually going there for quite a bit of a main story segment. Because last time we went there, but it's just to check on the situation if everything was alright, and then we left. So we didn't really do a lot there on Endwalker's story. But now we're going. Actually, we went there twice, right? Yeah, we went there to see a little bit before we traveled to the past in Elpis. That was another thing. But that still was rather short, because I mean we went to the Crystal Tower and then we traveled back in time, so. Alright, to the Cabinet of Curiosity. I believe it should be up there. I mean, it usually is. Yep. Yeah, by the way, I know you don't like people doing this because it's kind of risky, but we brought another soul. Again. Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? I don't think it's gonna be happy with that, but it's a void send. It's slightly safer. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel. I feel bad for Becklook. Another. Then you tell me you have designed to channel light to the void. Wicked wax, there was nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. Oh, we got Unokala I mentioned. Okay, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all my power to aid you. And if it helps Unokala with his work, all the better. I wonder if we can go see Unokala right now, and if we'll have any extra dialogue. Well, I tend to your companions. Should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Ortorium. Wait, I forgot what that place was. What is the Ortorium these days? I'll look for you there once I've finished. Ortorium? Is that in the Crystarium? It is. I don't remember that place. We'll go there in a bit. I want to see Unokala first. See if he has any extra dialogues for this story. Part of me kind of wishes Unokala was part of the main story, but they still find ways to put him in the story. As in, like, optional stuff if you did it, which is crazy. Because, while yes, you don't have to do it, if you did it, it makes it all the better. Where actually, is it here? I think it's in the Universalis markets. I haven't been to Shadowbringers in a while. Wait, what is that? Gemstone? Oh, right! I completely forgot. I did all the Shadowbringers fates. I haven't unlocked this yet. Hold up. Let me just unlock the NPC. Should get new stuff from here. We're back. Shipments and goods all over, finally making their way back to the Crystarium. If you're willing to buy with a few bicolor gemstones, mayhaps we can strike a bargain. May not trade with Gramstal. Okay, what do you sell? So 2 orchestrions for music. Okay. Namara hatchling. Oh, that's a nice minion. I don't have enough gemstones yet, but I can farm those. Crystarium ball chronometer. Elegant tombstone of frivolities. That's an elegant tombstone? Oh, actually, it does look like an elegant tombstone. I thought it was the paper for a second. No. Card paper box. Some furnitures. Nothing too special. I kind of like this chronometer. Just random materials, right? Okay. I do want to farm for the minion. I'll probably do that tomorrow or in 2 days or 3 when I go back to farming fates. And there should be another one at Yulmore, but who cares now? We can check that later. Alright, where's Unicali? It should be up there, I think. I love the Crystarium music. It's really good. Back in Shadowbringers. Honestly, Shadowbringers was also a masterpiece. My favorite is Zenwalker, but Shadowbringers also my second favorite. Okay, Unicali 13th. I don't think we're gonna get information. Memoria. No, this is old information. 6.4. Nothing too special. Okay, Unicali. You have any extra dialogue? Remember the Infinite Nash 13, but you say you've journeyed there. Incredible. I've already read this. This is old stuff. Okay, hopefully we'll get some information on them soon. Alright, speak with Reen. Let's do that. I don't remember what the Artorium is. This is so confusing. Is it crystalline mean? That's usually on the upper floor. Should be, right? Probably. Yeah, I don't think so. I get so confused around this Crystarium floors. Then it should be not on the Cabinet of Curiosity. Actually, maybe. I think there's somewhere to go down there, right? Could it be further down? It might be. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Isn't the Artorium the place where they like do research on fauna and flora? I think that is, right? I could be wrong. Yeah, that is the Artorium. Okay, we're here. So Reen should be here. Took me a while to remember. There it is. When there's a group squad of people on patch day, you know there's the main story NPC. Reen! Been a while.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
So she's still looking into it, okay.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Oh, that's why she's here. This was after Eden. She's working on restoring the empty.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
She's working quite hard on that. I was hoping Gaia would show up. This might be the Eden branching cutscene. Because if we hadn't done Eden, this probably wouldn't show up. You've become quite the scholar. So you've taken it. No, I mean, she's doing that, but mostly for the empty. How about coffee plants? I don't know. I don't know much about plants, so let's just go with this. You've become quite the scholar. Let's just give her a compliment. She deserves it.
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
It's been a while.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
What the heck do you mean? No, it's not.
I've been studying botany, you see. hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the
They're
Crystarium?
behind us. They are, yeah.
It was my
Don't worry.
understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, we're just here to transmit light to the void. You know, the usual. You know, the usual. Just another day in the life. I swear to God. Some of this stuff is ridiculous.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power
Yes.
of light.
It's crazy how, like, we finished Endwalk and we're straight into another major threat. I love it. I'm not complaining, by the way. I just love it. But if you look at it, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm just like, yeah, we just saved the... Yeah, by the way, there's an invasion from the void coming on. We better do something about it. Sorry, it gets crazy. Dawn Trail's gonna be more chill. Probably, right? There's not gonna be any world-ending events, right? I mean, it sounded, even the devs described, like, yes, there will be, of course, danger and stuff, but nothing like world-threatening, so it'll be, like, on a lower scale. Mostly, like, set up for future stories as well.
Please, let me help.
Wait, I might have missed... No, I have read it. Okay, I just wasn't sure if I had read that. Okay.
Though
Oops, my bad.
if there is a chance I could save
manipulate light
others
to a
with
degree.
that power, then I have to try.
We know this line from the trailer, so... The death of Eidolon did affect that, but she still can manipulate light to a lower degree. Zero! They're gonna meet, okay.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Zero and Reen. It's gonna be interesting.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Alright.
This will help me to make sense of the controls,
The
will it?
instructions.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there
Aww.
before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Their crystal exarch.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then.
That's what I
In
was
that case, you
thinking.
may devour some of my ether.
What? That's not what we're talking about.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Damn. She doesn't understand it completely.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Yeah. Ree probably has questions right
the
now.
tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Reen probably has questions, right?
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here,
Yeah, outside
it's
the
not
empty, it's
pervasive
fine.
or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Thanks to Minfilia as well.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
And that as well, otherwise light would already have gotten through the flood.
If you're interested, I would
And
be
rejoin
glad
the
to show
wolves.
you around.
Oh, the music kicking in, okay. This is nice. Did you already play the third raid? I haven't. I'm doing the main story first, and then I'm gonna do the alliance trade. Have you done it already? It just came out 2 hours ago, though. I did see some people were already unlocking
Just
it.
an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
What I'll probably do this patch is I'll do the main story, and then I'll do the third alliance trade, and then I'll do Zroma's Extreme. So I'll also do one of the mountain stuff. I'm gonna have to learn it though. Are you logging on right now? Have fun if you do.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I really hope the Void also gets that. Growing light, okay. Do they usually do this for patches? Maybe I'm forgetting stuff. I don't remember them doing that. I could have done more for my world. Third isn't Beyonce, that's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. I'll take the silver pieces. But yeah, by the way, there is also new emerald weapons. If you want to look into that. But they don't look that nice in my opinion, but yeah. They exist. Forgot their names though. Emerald platings. Wait, do I not have them unlocked? Because I checked them on the market board. I think I have, yeah. I think it's on 7. The heck? 8? Oh, it should be on 8, yes. Smaragdine. Yeah, those are the ones. I said for the battle ranks, and Zero can teleport to the east right there. Should probably travel by tomorrow. Who are you? Oh! Oh! There you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Is here to help? Told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcomes. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? Huh? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use a tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, wait, what's the... Is there a risk? I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Oh! Right, not for the place itself, it should be safe, but for the people. Kind of like how when we tried to operate the Tower of Babel, people were not going to take likely to that, most likely. Some fear it still, no doubt. See that there will be some uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. Is there a way to hide it in a way? May convince the Crystarium of the necessity of our cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside of our walls. Don't mind the fragile trust that we all only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstanding they may have. I shall lay their concerns. Now I just started downloading 6.5. I think I'll start with other stuff first thing before doing story. Alright, enjoy 6.5 then. I'll see you later. I'll probably do the alliance trade after, but I mean, I don't know how long this will take. If you want to do it tomorrow again, I don't know if you're going to farm glamour or something. I'll be up for it as well. But today I'm probably just going to do the extreme. Oh yeah, by the way, do you want to do the extreme? Or are you not doing it? Because if you want, I could probably tell you when I do it. Yeah, I gladly have a quite fast download speed, so basically that's why I'm already here. But yeah. If you want to do the extreme, just let me know on Discord. And I'll let you know when I do it. If you don't want to, I'll just do it on my own. But then tomorrow I'll probably be available. Alright, have fun with the alliance trade though. Sure? Alright, I'll let you know then when I do it. Have a good time with the alliance trade then. I'll let you know later. So when I will go with her, people know it. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. So where are we gonna go first then? Because we most likely have to go quite a few places. There's a Yulmore would be as good a place as any. To ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years, yep. Gilmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. Yeah, that bastard. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relationships between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarian were to harden the light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you'll explain that you seek to save the warrior of darkness's home. That's not really the case, but it's... I guess they might believe it, because they don't know where we come from. So they'd probably believe it, especially with darkness being associated with it. Even though we're from the source, not the void. But yeah, they'll probably buy it, honestly. They would give you their blessing. I mean, I guess we are saving our home. I mean, not directly, but indirectly. Because, I mean, we got an issue with aromas. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies. As it does in Garlemald. I wouldn't say former enemies. I mean, I suppose you're right, but they're not enemies anymore, so... Where else should we visit? Suggest Raktika Greatwood. Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. Answer will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, will greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. Will worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Yeah, this probably is quite odd for Zero, because in our world it's the opposite. I wonder how if they learn that Zero's a voice send, I wonder how they'll react. We'll probably not tell them, because that might be an issue. And Knights Blessed. Oh, is it Whisper Weeds? Send to my own tasks. Replace here in a Batharang. We'll know how best present our plans to everyone. Speak with China's in Yulmore. Been a while, huh? Not another world-ending threat? Surely not. Surely not. Yes, it's another world-ending threat. We're planning a grand undertaking that we may be of concern to people of Yuma. It doesn't seem to matter about which you talk. Let's just go with the first one. Ah, you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Yeah, here's the situation, right? We're gonna channel light into another world. You know, just the usual. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Hulmorans. Can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours, nor those of the Crusaders' leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own, it's a rather lot to process. But this desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. That said, you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. So if there was any doubt, right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dear. It's hard to reveal everything at this juncture. Many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of my churches I offered. We need to first set a stage. Spread the word of the warrior's darkness plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, we shall call on to explain the need to harness the power of light to a populous farmer amenable to the idea. Once they know the reason why we're doing this. That no matter of it. Sorry. Speak with our citizens among your predicament. It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So appeal to the desire to aid the warrior of darkness to present light in a more positive light. Yes. No pun intended. I mean, probably pun intended. Well played, Master Chai. Let you do the talking, and we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. To know how the people react. Alright. So they're gonna accompany us. Nice. How much will your trust you? Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. Nice. You've met Thancred too? Aww. I mean, right? Of course you have. Yeah, we need a reunion with Thancred and Reen. I don't know why I say that. Right, let's find something to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. But the Crystarium is my home now. I shall visit you on occasion together with Gaia. Okay, we got Gaia mentioned. And each time I'm here, I can feel the city has changed. The mood is brighter and the people are happier. Can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. What glamour is that? Hold up. Rinashita? No, Tiamat. Interesting. A tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain. Huh? What do you mean? Which void sent? Huh? Built by those who yearn for better times. Wait for the shadow of a memory. A tower! In the void! Interesting. Yet I saw no such aspiration in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Two cities? Wow, I'm curious now! Is there a tower similar to the Crystal Tower in the void? I mean, I know it'd be different because the situation with Crystarium, it only existed in the source. It was just a matter of that we brought it over from the future. So that was different. What about the void though? I mean, assuming it's just like a similar tower that Zero was comparing it to, like a really tall tower. Interesting. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Discuss the BI. A tavern, an extravagant one at that, but those investigation with the polls in such strange ways. Better not to question it. Are they perturbing a battle? Zero can't understand the stupidity of that. I mean, fair. It's kind of dumb, right? Doesn't make sense. Anyways, a soldier thrusting the spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? No, it's better not you ask such weird questions. Don't worry about it. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that this place of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. People watch that for other reasons. I don't think Zero wants to know that. Say innocent, Zero. The way Zero described it is just funny. The anchor once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Drown with drinks, probably. Imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Ilmorans forget about sin heaters, if only for a matter of time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I'm still a bit too young for it. Yeah, don't get into drinking, just don't. It's better not to. Pessimistic? Oh no. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen tomorrow, but now we have peace. I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked, why are you wasting time in the drinking? You'll see soon enough. But as I said, I feel the sting of hypocrisy, because I need to take control of my life. I need to face troubles head on. Same goes for you. So basically, he's drowning his sorrows, huh? Where the heck are the others? There's supposed to be another person here, right? No? Oh, they're in other places. Okay. Then we can go down, I suppose. Okay, the one... where are even the stairs? I forgot where the stairs are. Over there, I think. Yep. Over here? Probably. Yep. I love how everyone just jumps down like, who cares? Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard the tale of the city that's ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I am sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. That's good, because we're gonna need your help in understanding that, yeah, we're gonna use the light on the Crystal Tower. Alright, back up we go. Hey, do we got any extra dialogue here? No, only down there. Alright. Suppose we need to go up first, though, to those stairs. Alright, further down. And now... over over there. Okay, outside, right? Yeah. So it's the same locations around there. So we go left. Renovating resident. We got actual good tents here compared to the rubble. I think they're cleaning up debris. Oh, the big robot? For a moment I thought he might be a void scent. It's not, don't worry. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Yeah, we've heard of that. I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Damn. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Yeah, because I forgot his name. What was his name again? Innocence, the final trial, what was his name? Can we find it here? I'm being brain dead right now. Vothri. Vothri really didn't want anything good here, huh? You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed that I have the honor. Why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better, of course, and we got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Alright, we can go up. Can I just use the ether? I think I can just use the etherite. They'll still follow me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they will still. They'll just teleport too. Where is he? Oh. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Well, I just heard they overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. That's good. More people will be amenable to the idea. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. It's a simple citizen explains people's need to gather light. For better or for worse, I'm the mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Aren't you from the Beehive? Do I not remember you? You feel familiar. Maybe it's just a reused model. I feel like I recognize you. Yes, you heard. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I feel like I remember this person. I've eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Reen. I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. It feels familiar. It could be just a reused model. I mean, usually it looks slightly different, like be it hair, skin color, whatever, clothes. They look slightly different, but this one for some reason feels so familiar. Have we met? I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I don't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. It's nothing from someone with your power, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart. What's this meal? Yeah, it's Scene Eater turned to food. Disgusting. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? Yes. I see, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Kinda like the void, actually. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Father's command, as he could make sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. Hey, don't say that. That was Authry's fault. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, and I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. I had friends to encourage me and guide me. Told me to learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. I think she was thinking about a bit about herself right now. That a high voiced like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Interesting. I really like Zero's character development. From 6.2 all the way to 6.5, how much he's grown. Well, perhaps this time I took charge and considered... Yeah, I thought she was thinking about herself when she made that expression. And consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Honestly, Zero is one of my favorite characters. Doesn't matter which one we take. In defiance of fate. Okay, I have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow. Dome of the Knights Blessed and Articulated. We'll explain the situation to that leader, Runar. I haven't seen Runar in a while. Silvo, you're sorry for surprise, my friend. We'll be staying long in Slitherbow. Sorry, no. Runar misses this. Having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. The great blend is emotion, and the Nice Blessed deserve to know. I put it that way. Very well. On behalf of my people out here, what do you have to say? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. It's Y'shtola, just the name that Y'shtola gave herself while she was here, not our Matoya. But yeah, we shouldn't speak her name here, so let's just keep it quiet. So she took another name in accordance with the custom where she lived among the Night Blessed. We believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Very different according to their beliefs. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. Yeah. It's the same, but darkness instead. You have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness from your world, you would harness light from ours. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have yeah, she did come up with it. Could have conceived of such. That Norvrent is still in her thoughts. That we are still... Aww. It's gonna cry at this point. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Nice Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. Unlike a certain other group. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. When I was told to your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Because they suffered from light here. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. So he does understand as well. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. Damn. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in our fight, Zero. May the light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Might find this interesting, Zero. I think it was the water thing, right? Maybe? I don't remember which one. Is it that ritual with water? Or was that for something else? Oh wait, that was an LO, right? Everyone's saying Alin Tuta. Okay. Hey yo. Friends older than you, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta, what does it mean? It's a greeting. In the language of Ronka, it's one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held a deep meaning. They're a reminder of the world as it was. Evening. Yeah. When the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as well, as the day gave away to night. Evening. Interesting. Fundamental tradition. So the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of lights and impurities. Present yourself to Vavith in younger room, and he'll be glad to assist you. That's the water part, right? If I recall. Because I remember a ritual with water. Yeah, that is the ritual. But otherwise, no difference. It's just water. You said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light. Is water blessed by our priest? You have darkness again. Why do you not? Why continue the custom? Customary. Same reason as it was conceived. To pray for the safety of our friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this day. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Turn to Runa and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Alright. Can I talk to Loreen? The memories of those I've met in bonds with first will always be a part of me. So she may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. Oh god. Why do you all use umbrellas on the automatic part? Yeah, I'm not gonna be talking to Runar, am I? There we go. She did find them a bit strange, but she'll be fine. Undertaking the ritual. Well, I can't explain. I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. Glad to hear. With all your darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus and I, the source would be safe. And nothing would change for my own world. Hey, don't say that yet! I mean, maybe that was Zeromus' defeat, but you can still do something afterwards, maybe. We just need to figure out what. Now we just one last void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Then make it different, come on. You met with the people of Yomor and Raktika, yes? Oh, Whisper Weeds is like their own version of Link Pearls. I just noticed. I was wondering what they were. They make a different sound, so that's Whisper Weeds. We'll proceed the next day of your plan without worry. Backlog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. So know where best to place the transmitters, given its similarity with the route between the Crystarium and Namarang. You'll be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. The Twine then. Timing couldn't be better, so we just finished up business here. Lena has told me it would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Helpers? Who are they? We know them. Wait, I'm assuming this is one of the... I recognize the name. It was from one of the traders back then. When an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Martsuk are eager to provide. The captain made us to assist you to ensure that the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland. The good people of Martsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus of your own task in Nabatharang. You had more people clamoring to help you. So it'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait? Huh? Who are you? Oh, aren't these the people of this town? The Batharanga didn't think to call on us. Oh wait, those were the ones that they were taking care of the mines, right? And the train thingy, right? So Talos in the story said we're no spared effort in maintaining the trolley. Yeah. We've been upgraded. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver to Nabatharang in no time at all. Alright. Thing you've done for us, you can't just send Ali by. Thank you, but never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Zero's not really surprised, but she's interested right now. Like, there's so many people just helping him out. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. There's the wall of light. All right.
So this is the flood of light.
Well, the flood of light's gone, but it's the remains of it.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
Just reminiscing, I think. Probably brings bad memories.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Well, Minfilia, not her. But
Oh, no.
she's related.
No. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
It's crazy how that was connected all the way back to a realm reborn. But then 100 years had passed into first.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Alright. The whisper waits.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
That is very close to the flood of light. Crazy connecting all of this to the crystal
Such
tower.
radiant light.
That is a long way.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Are you okay, Zero? She was controlling light in the trailer, but is she okay? Huh? What is she saying? I feel like she's not. What? The heck?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
What was
What
that?
you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
That was Euless back in 6.4. But that reflection, is that normal?
If this power
Okay, that
were
was
mine
normal.
to
'Cause it is
wield.
a bit of a crystalline light there. Are you gonna take it? I hope she'll be alright, because it was assuming that she might have some of its power, but this could bode bad. Can she actually use that power by herself?
I will not succumb. Not to darkness! Not to light!
Please be okay. Oh god. Yeah, that might not have been a good idea, especially for a void scent.
She's taken light into herself.
Is she gonna be okay after this?
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Reen might be able to help with that. Well, I don't know if she'll be able to keep that power. I don't think so, but we'll see. Reen was using that power on her on the trailer, so I'm wondering if she's actually gonna get to keep it. She's all right. Okay. Are you all right?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
She saw a reflection there as well. I mean, it's theoretically possible, but still, that was odd. Memories?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it.
She really wanted to help the void, though.
But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
I really like Zero's character.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
I wonder if she'll be able to, maybe not to such an extent, but still be able to yield some power with Reen's help.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it.
Yeah.
There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me.
Aww.
They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Yeah.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
That's how 13th fell as well. Everyone was working separately as well, and so it resulted of the war.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen, yep. Her of light and dark will be unstoppable. Because Reen can keep that in check, probably. So, I mean, it
So
won't be
it
as
would
strong,
seem.
but you'll at least manage to live with it, right? Better than just black out, huh? So you may be able to use it to some extent.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Here I go.
Taking light from the flood. I hope she can actually take it. This is the part we saw in the trailer, but we didn't see how it ended, so I hope she can take it. She's fine.
I can feel it. The
So she can
light's
still hold
warmth
some of it,
swelling within
okay.
me.
I wonder if that power, it'll probably need to be restored later though, right? But can still use it to some extent
Then
now.
I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
There we go. The right way to fight, not Gomez's idea of saving the world by just living in another one. It's like, screw this. Okay. It's gonna be interesting when we go back to the void. I've only known Zero for a short while. I feel as though our struggle is my own. For our sake and our worlds, we must succeed. Done our part, and also that the others will see the light to our destination. Some return to the source. I shall seek out back luck and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Back to action. Stranger sadness in his eyes. Departure. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations for them to our people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. I believe it's back there, actually. Wait, no, it's not. For a second, I thought I was near the crystal tower, but I'm at the gate. Alright, to the ocular. Seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. There will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Yeah, there better be. Before we said our farewell, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Northland. Well, I don't believe I owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad she found the experience worthwhile. Tower stands ready to send a life into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. So we'll send it to the void. That shows Zero some power. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that her transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. So we do need to go to the void's moon first. Right, because otherwise how can we actually hit that place? Trimrod gets a powerful signal being detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we'll send forth the light. So we have to you. We'll be praying for your success. Make haste to the source and save your worlds. So yeah, we need to set up that place as well. Probably better just teleport directly to Ratsatan. It's crazy how teleportation even works across time, not just across space, because we can directly teleport to Elpis. So we'll thank the heavens you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of falling. We have no time to spare. So restore Zero to her body at once. Alright, here we go. That's better. Can you still feel the light? I was worried that the soul transfer spells might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. That's good. Maybe we'll use that in a fight. I wonder if how long it will last though. Because using up that energy, it might not be so easy to recover it unless you're natural for it. Especially in the void, because if energy is spent, it's probably going to be spent for real. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. So it's a big energy, okay. Well, Reen helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. Aww. That includes the people of the First. Tonight's blessed in particular showed me great kindness. As did Runar. Stola knows them. His only regret seemed that you could not join us. Yeah, I gotta go visit them someday. They miss you. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Falls in readiness, and I'll assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more to the void. Alright, let's go to the moon. Sea of Stars. Let's go to Sinna's Lacquer Mountain. Alright, here we are. Rans are still in place for now. Mapping way. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The soul will break at any moment, Sivo. Any moment. The hour is upon us. Everyone is ready, and so am I. It is a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraint which once held Zodiac, but the light from the first I'm confident will prevail. The darkness grows stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not that Sir Romus shall soon attain full strength. Golbash will be ready for our return. Must likewise be ready for him. So I wonder how what are the names? Fiends will return. The Archfiends. Because they're supposed to be permanently dead, or some of them sealed. What's happened? Why are they returning? I guess we'll see. Maybe they're different? They're not actually just recreations? I don't know. Hopefully get some answers very soon. Time to take a fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because he won't get another chance. As a precaution, we have further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. So maintain my vigil over the brands. First see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Reacher! Alright, we're ready. This reminds me of how Midgard Sommer made all their way to from Dragonstar to Aetheris from space. Because they can fly in space without needing air. Alright, here we go again. I wonder if we'll go straight into lunar subterranean, or probably not, right? We'll probably head to the moon first. So where exactly is the lunar subterranean? Is it in Golbez's base? Just a matter of where we're gonna pop up. It's the same place, but is Zeromus near? Okay, Zeromus. Oh yeah, Zeromus is near, alright. That looks different, huh? Zeromus is probably in here. That is... Yeah, that's something, alright. This time, sister, this time I will save it. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge to a single point. I'll survey the area for a suitable location. Yeah, because I still need to place transmitters here on the void, so we can command it from the crystal tower. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. And the other side lies Gomez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. To be ideal if you were, shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-drift ethereal current will be established, and our light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work, it must. Yeah, it better work, it should. Alright. I'm surprised they're not attacking us yet. We already set the transmitters.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Alright, go on. It's better work. Cutscene? Cutscene, yep. Alright, here we go.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Let's go. That's the same place that the Crystal Exarch saw. Okay, the first. Alright.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
There's 3 other reflections. So, yeah, because there have been 7
May
calamities.
this light illuminate your way.
Alright.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Let's do this. No, there's 4 other reflections. From the spaces, we can probably tell which of the reflections are. I need to look at that scene later with the reflections. Alright, there we go. We got the light. There's a hole in that now. We can go through.
An opening.
Yep. You better stay there. Let's go quickly.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
So that was not Zeromus' real form, more like a shield. Interesting.
Alas,
So that was a powerful shield, alright.
arrow for you, Vritra.
Yeah, Vritra might not be able to go through.
For a blessing, I prepared my
Oh, okay.
simulacrum for such an eventuality.
So you got our simulacrum here.
My true form shall stand guard here
Alright.
while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before,
Somewhere much
but
deeper.
somewhere much deeper.
What does that mean?
The descent will not be so easy this time.
So, the base has been altered. I'm assuming that's the lunar subterranean.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
They're ready for us, huh?
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps. Or born of the residual darkness.
Or both.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Alright, let's go. What about the Archfiends? Why are
Zero.
they reappearing? Zero? You alright? Okay, just reminiscing? Light? Hmm. Even though it's just small bits. I wonder if we can use this for the world itself. I don't know if it would work though.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves.
There we go. I hope we get more. I mean, I know this is just like a chapter of the Void story. I know we're gonna get more eventually, but they're gonna pause it here, so it's like the end of the Golbez Void arc. Which I thought was in 6.4, but they pulled a... Yeah, this is not the ending, by the way. There's another one. But hope we'll get eventually a Void expansion even, to give it like full attention.
You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me.
Way back
When you were
then.
one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Huh? A memory?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
Two different methods though. Is he gonna try to convince Golbez?
there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the
Probably
dark.
wants to ask Golbez. I don't know if he'll be very amenable to the idea though. I don't even know if he's gonna believe it. Oh yeah, light and the void, yeah, dream on. I mean, Zero once did not believe it, so... And would Golbez really prefer that? I don't know. I don't think he can be... I guess it's possible, but I don't think we can convince Golbez. Glad though I ended up let the plan work. We are in no position to celebrate. Today is not one yet. She's no longer the cold distant soul we met in the void, yep. Or perhaps until now, she's just never had the chance to be who she truly is. This radiance is just the beginning. We must seed cast into the deepest depths of the moon. Vritra, I'm assuming, is not here. Oh, it is. So they can both have conscious in the simulacrum and in the dragon itself. Interesting. Secure our escape. The voice in there approach will reckon with me. Really OP that it can actually be in both forms at the same time. Rest assured I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I'll call to my sister and I will rest her free from the romance. Crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. You got that right. The lunar subterranean. Did we ever have... I think we had Zero as trust, right? Did we? I gotta check something. Yeah, because Zero is gonna be part of the trust system now. Was that the case before? Let me check something. The Ether Font did not have Zero, yeah. Oh wait, it did. Okay, never mind. So it's not the first time. You speak with him, please. There is something I must know. So she does want to talk to him. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words, this I swear. The lingering light illuminates the way of for our foe. It will not escape us. To our foe. Ah, we gotta leave someone behind. I'm sorry, Y'shtola. Oh, can we not? Oh! Alright, I'm sorry for...
Together then.
Okay, I'm sorry, Estinian. You're getting left behind. There's no, I'm not bringing Zero. I am bringing Zero, whether you want it or not. So, sorry, Estinian. Estinian, you're gonna have to stay, it seems. And I'm going as Reaper, so. Lunar Subterranean, let's go. I always do the first one with Trust before I do it with Q, so. Because there's always like some extra story bits. Not that they're needed, but yeah. Holy heck, this place though looks insane. There's floating rocks here. And that's where we're coming from. Looks different from his old base, alright. Interesting music. I kind of like the music so far, not gonna lie. This place is not at all as I remember it. Is altered his domain then. Wait, let me get the buff here. Yeah, there we go. Void Moon. Their names.
No mercy.
Alright. Can we pull more? Not here, okay. Interesting, so I'm assuming a path is gonna be built or something. The music is good though, what the heck? It's a dungeon theme, by the way. Wow, is it so good? Usually they save the good music for trials and the dungeon is like kinda chill.
That's far enough.
But this is epic. What the heck? I need to hear it more. Oops, I forgot my Communio. So yeah, we got a path built. This place looks crazy. Okay, we can probably call on the others. Hold up.
No
Follow
mercy.
me. Yes. I hope I don't die. I'm not a tank. Alright, Marshawn, take them.
I am of the first brood.
We know. I love his random voice lines. That is a lot of damage and a lot of self-healing. Melee DPS's bloodbath can be OP when there's like a lot of enemies around. Like, look at that amount of healing. We don't even need it, but
Out of my way!
for Fates, it's nice though. You can fight the huge group even with a chocobo. Even if you don't use it, you can just use bloodbath, and it gives you all the healing you need. Of course, the only issue is the long cooldown, so you gotta time it right. When you're nearly dying, you use that, and you'll be back to full HP in no time. Hey, I'm being attacked, by the way. Oh, he died. He died. Oh, God. Wait. Might have been a bad idea. If I die, everyone dies. I mean, at least we only have 3 enemies to deal with. Y'shtola? Y'shtola! Resurrect Varshan! What are you doing? Is Varshan not here? Y'shtola? Y'shtola, be smart for once. Stop healing me! Resurrect Varshan! Stop! Stop! Oh my god, the NPCs are dumb. Is she gonna res Varshan? We just need Varshan back. That's all we need. Please! Please! Don't heal Zero!
You
No!
cannot keep me down.
There we go. Okay, Varshan's res. Varshan's res. That's good. That's good. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Resurrect the tank first. Okay, maybe multiple pulls might be too much for Varshan. Let's chill a bit next time. There's one of the enemies. Formidable foe. Even so, it pales before the archfiends, yeah.
You forced my hand.
Mio Beacons of the Dark. Alright, what are you gonna do? Okay, I think I can see what he's gonna do. Yep. Okay. Squares are gonna explode, probably. Yep. Let's get over here. Sorceress Shroud. This is my circle, please. So he saves that for later. So we're safe here.
Away with you!
Yep, that just hides the things. Well, you know where they are. Just gotta stay in the same place. Void Dark 2 is gonna be this. Again, right? Yeah. Shadowy Sigil as well. We need to be in a... The triangles are gonna explode. Okay, we're safe here. Now all 3 mechanics at the same time. Now we stay here. Ruinous comes, so I'm gonna trigger that. Yep.
That's far enough!
Abyssal Outburst.
Out of my way!
Let's just great wide. Oh, that hit hard though. Don't do it again. You stole it. Come on, need a healing for yourself. Okay, I'm not safe here. We're safe over here. Then go over here. I think this is the only safe place. Not in the best position, but we'll survive. Squares are gonna explode. Let's move out a bit first, and then we move here. Oh, too early. Okay, it's fine, right? Yeah, because now we're not gonna take any damage anyways. gonna die. Alright. Moment of truth. I do wonder what the gear looks like here. I'm kind of curious, see if there's any good glamour and what the item level is, because I do need some item levels. I would like to get to 650 before I try the extreme if possible, because I don't have all the Curdescent gear. Void Moon Hat of Casting. Okay, item level 6. Okay, that's not that high. What does it look like? Yeah, could be good with a full set. I could see it being interesting. I want the maiming set. I want to see what the maiming set looks like. So we'll see if we get any maiming stuff. Maiming stuff, I mean. I love the music in this dungeon though. Darkened Vestibule. When a Scarlet Memoria crystal suddenly begins to glow. Are you gonna unseal it? What? We're being brought inside a crystal? Oh my god!
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
This is crazy! We're seeing inside a Memoriat crystal. Baron, that's the city where they're from. Oh my god! We're seeing a memory. Met this man somewhere before. Yeah, you have. Whatever this convinced seems convinced you are Golbez. Holy heck! We're in a memory. That's crazy. Void Moon Ring of Haming.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Lord Golbez and Lord Durandus. So this is the Kingdom of Faerun. So this is when people were turning, the beginning. When Memoriat slowly lost control. And they were possessed. Baron, Knight, Captain, and Baron Knight.
Out of my way!
Interesting attire. They look like Gilmore in a way, but different.
I will end this farce.
Fear my wrath!
So the castle from the trailer was actually Baron in a memory. Interesting. I did not think, I thought it was just gonna be a flashback. I did not think we were literally gonna see Baron from a Memorial Crystal. It's like it absorbed it in a way. And we have to fight through the memory. That's crazy. So someone can do here, that here. These Memories of Darkness. Yep, there we go. People possessed. This city looks really nice though.
Enough!
Oh, we all know it's gone.
This will hurt.
It reminds me of the place. It's very different, but it reminds me of the place we had in that dream. At the beginning of the Bosja storyline, I forgot the name of the place. Just the architecture, but we can't tell too much because the place in the dream was all disordered and stuff. While yes, there's flaming and stuff. It's if you see the place in the dream, you know what I'm talking about. And the rest in here.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Hope is not yet lost. Holy heck.
Enough!
Okay, we can't attack that marble. It's being attacked by other people. It's NPCs. Just background.
Enough!
That's far enough.
Nice. Still one more to deal with. Oh, they're dead.
This will hurt.
The music is sick though. What the heck? It's a vibe. Let me set it a bit higher, actually.
Out of my way!
And there's the Baron
This
Castle.
one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Seeing as us Golbez, huh? Stone pillars. I'm assuming those are gonna be destroyed throughout the fight. I remember this enemy from the trailer, though I did not think it was gonna be part of the lunar subterranean. I thought it was gonna be, I don't know, the either one of the heavens, the heaven of wind, or the new Alaholo thingy. Forgot the name. Holy heck. Okay, that's gonna move us, I'm assuming. Yep, there we go. So it only is halfway across. Okay, got it. So pillars are gonna fall. Get over here.
This will hurt.
Those pillars that are weakened are the ones falling, right? Yeah. Damn, okay, got it. So you still have time to see which ones were attacked. And those pillars are gone, so they can't be attacked again. Oh, get out of here, get out of here. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I'm about to drown in the sand.
Darkness, take you!
Sand blast. Okay, that's not safe. We'll just go with here. Now, which ones are gonna fall? Okay, we should be safe here, I suppose. Somewhere where it's gonna take us to the third. Yeah, this one. Here it's safe.
I will not hold back.
We'll get out of here, right? Gladly we have the teleportation thing for Reaper.
I am of the first brood!
Stand blast. Use this.
No mercy!
Here it's safe, right? Yeah. Alright, that one's gonna fall as well as this one. So we wanna go here. Yeah. Is there no end to this memory? Should follow after. The memory should end eventually. Interesting that we're going through it though. Void Moon, Gauntlets of Fending. Looks kinda nice. I wonder what the full set's gonna look like. Probably like blackish color, that's gonna be
That they
nice.
command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
If only we had returned sooner.
So this was their home, huh? The Contra Memoria. Just before their world fell. Even in the sky, look at that.
No mercy!
There's a few.
For king and
No mercy!
For King and Country took me all the way back to... There's a YouTube channel that does skits, and it's kind of funny. One of the guards they do it just keeps repeating that. But what's they call it? People at Dirt League. If you know, you know.
This will hurt.
Original Hellhound.
how about you?
Crazy that we're going through a memory. They probably want us to go through this memory to also stall us. Since we do have to complete the memory to go forward.
I think not.
Baron Jester, and those are very look-alike to what the Void since we know today.
Enough!
Alright, let's stack them individually now.
For king and country!
Alright, we can go through it now.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Alright, is the memory gonna end here? I think it might. Do I see it getting darker, or is it just me? It's not the fun time. Over here.
This will hurt.
Use this gluttony. It is getting darker. I don't know if it's an effect of the memory ending or if it's something else. Hey, let me pick up the chest. Okay. A Memoria, probably. Oh my god, this is when people started turning, huh? Yep. So yeah, this was the irreversible transformation. Yeah, this is when people also started turning themselves. We already had some of the Memorias turning, but now they were turning others as well. Damn, okay. These were the first Void Sense. Interesting how they're being called original.
Out of my way!
That's far enough. I will end this farce.
Alright. More it's dead. Yeah, it's getting darker. Do you see that? Oh, was it only for a brief moment? I think it might have been only for a moment. So this is the final one. I wonder if this is Golbez's memory or Baron's memory. Sorry, I forgot his name. Oh, we're seeing Golbez in the memory. What the heck? Huh? Wait, was he turned here? What happened? Huh? Was he possessed? What the heck happened? They used the memory crystal on them. Is he fine or probably not? So did this happen all the way back then? So is he even the same person as we know? Was he able to retain his will? There's a lot of questions. That
this
is
can't be
messed up.
happening. Not to you.
I feel bad for him. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight him because we're in Golbez's perspective. In the memory.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Wait. Did he use it? Did he turn the darkness into himself? No. No, he did transform it for that. Okay. So Golbez, something happens to him here. Was he able? Oh my god, that looks sick, by the way. But did he is he fine now? We'll see. He looks sick. I love models with archangel kind of like wings and stuff like that. I love that player model so much. What the heck? He looks sick. What the heck? He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez. Falls to us to keep him, or rather you, from harm. Yeah, because we're Golbez in his perspective.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Oh, damn, what's happening? Oh, knockback. Oh my god. How did that work? I'm really dying.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. No mercy.
Okay, I'm scared. Where do I go? Okay, they gave me enough time. Not gonna move, right? Okay. I don't like my vulnerability too.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Oh, here we go again. I don't know how this works. And now we move. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Everything. Okay, somehow I survived with all that mitigation. But now I have vulnerability 3. That mechanic is hard. I can't see what's going on. I mean, it's an order, but I can't see the order in time.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh, they're gonna split. So we go here?
I am of the first.
Yeah, okay. Forsaken found. Oh, now there's more.
No mercy.
So they're all gonna split. This one's gonna go in that direction. Over there, it's safe. Yeah. Damn, okay. This actually has some difficulty to it. You gotta think. Our vulnerability's gone. We should be fine.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Hard slash.
Prepare yourself.
Are they gonna go up? They're gonna go off? Oh, like this.
It's
okay.
over, my friend.
Dark impact. Okay, this is probably like End Singer. Oh, it's a lot larger though. I was able to dodge that in time.
I will end this
I'm not
farce.
sure how this will go. Oh, okay, simple.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Got you.
So I gotta watch out for the directions. Here. No, actually no. Here. Where they are. Okay. Thank God for the NPCs. I don't know if I'll be able to see it in time. Otherwise. I think after the first one go off, I can stay here. Then I can move out, maybe? Yeah, okay. I got it for the first time, alright! I think I figured out that on the inside there's usually one place that won't be attacked, and that place will be the second safe spot, basically. Alright, slash.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. So are we gonna see a conclusion to this memory? Probably, because we're not out of it yet. Let's see what we get out of this chest. Void Moon top of aiming. It's gonna be interesting to look at. It looks kinda nice. I wonder what the maiming looks like. 'Cause the maiming and fending usually look like armor. And I like armor, so I'm really curious for the aiming though. We'll have to wait for that later. We can look it up later, after the stories. Alright, I'm gonna stop for lunch afterwards, by the way, before we go into the trial and stuff. So, I mean, Golbez still has his mind, so I'm assuming he was able to take part of control of it back then, huh? But was he able to maintain his mind here? That is a real question. Was he fine after this? It seems he was already a void tent here, way before the flood. Or did he take his own time?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Is he still himself? Probably not, right?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I myself to kill you.
They're not gonna show his face. Probably a monster though, I'm assuming.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
We know he's alive. Light. Well, he didn't die, so what happened? He didn't die. Wait, did he take Durante's body? What happened? No, it was turned into... Okay, it was turned into Memoria. So I'm assuming he was able to get out of that. Because, well, we know he's alive. So has he found a way to get... Oh, he probably found a way to get people out of Memorias. I wonder if that's how the Archfiends will return. But, I mean... two of them died in the...
You will never die. This I swear.
Wait, so was he Durante all along? Was he never actually Golbez? Oh. So that wasn't Golbez. I swear Durante's voice sounded familiar. But back to the Memoria topic. I wonder if that's how two of the Archfiends return. But what about the other two? Because they died in the source. It theoretically should not be possible. We'll see. But it seems Golbez was long gone. This was Durante all along.
Through me your name shall live on.
That's why he named
as the
himself Golbez.
hero who saves the world.
That's why his voice sounds so familiar to Golbez, because he is Golbez, the current Golbez, not... It took the name of his friend. Interesting. And that's Golbez's Memoriate crystal. The real Golbez back in the past.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Yep. So that was the real Golbez.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria...
The one who called himself Golbez is actually Durante. It seems.
...is...
Durante, his friend.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Damn, okay. Here he is. Past that door. Wearing Golbez's armor.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time.
It took Golbez's name so people may remember him.
Shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world.
You have a wrong
salvation,
idea of
and
salvation.
I will not suffer you to interfere.
Go on, Zero. I doubt it's gonna change. It's not gonna happen, but might as well talk, right? I doubt this is gonna end well, though.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
But in a different way. Save not just the people, but the world itself.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards
I don't
our
think it's
shared
gonna change
goal.
though.
If you would reconsider your course.
Yeah, it's not gonna take lightly to that. I doubt it. It's too deep into it for 10,000 years. That was when the flood happened. Yeah, it's not gonna change.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Does he even know the first?
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
It doesn't even let her finish. Wow.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change.
Asian Igeorm. Okay, we got
'Twas
info.
then, when I was floundering in despair, that she did. The Asian Igeorm.
So we know the Asians were involved. Obviously, they said even they made a mistake, which is why it wasn't rejoined, because they didn't know it was the first world they were experimenting with, and they didn't know exactly how to cause a reflection. A rejoining. They just had an idea, and because it wasn't at the same time as a source suffering through something great, the world wasn't rejoined, and instead was just turned into darkness. Now we actually have more information on that. So it was the Asian Igeorm. I believe I've heard that name, but I don't remember exactly the details. I feel like we've met her. I need to look back up an Asian lore. Way back then, huh?
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon.
Servant of light,
where the servant
Elidibus.
of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural
And now
powers,
prolonged the war.
she said, and now prolonged the war.
So yeah, they were the ones who probably gave them aura sights.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness
Oh, wait!
to engulf the world.
That wasn't an Elidibus. The thing they said, they made him believe that the Watcher was the one who was causing that. That was a fragment of the Watcher, which was a representative of Hydaelyn, so I'm assuming that's what caused darkness to engulf the world right there. It was already bad, but with the death of the Watcher, that was the tipping point. Much like how we had in the first, it was the death of an Asian. Holy heck. So yeah, deceiving people and going with it is how they cause stuff like this. So he was the one who caused it, but indirectly, it wasn't his intention.
Then it was you who...
Slew the Watcher, so the death of the Watcher was what began.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Asians' first attempt at a rejoining.
So we now have more
Before they
lore on
fully
that,
understood
okay.
the mechanisms at play.
Which is why they kind of did an oopsie.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
So it wasn't the death of just the water, it was also the awakening of a Sundered Zodiac. Okay. Interesting. And because that energy had nowhere to go, yeah, that's why it just, there was a flood and nothing else happened.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them.
To trust in others.
To trust in
Hey,
others.
don't put everyone in the same boat. But it seems they already gave up on trust completely, huh?
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow.
That's the difference between Golbez and Zero. Zero doesn't want to damn others, Golbez doesn't care. And Zero, I mean, she used to not believe that, but she now believes that there is a way to restore the world, because the first did it, even if the situation was a bit different. So she believes there might be a way, and whereas Golbez doesn't. And also, Golbez believes in only working alone because he doesn't trust others. Zero now believes that. That is the one difference between the two.
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
That Ashdaya better be safe, please.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
So the reason also why he only acted now was because when Zodiac died and the Zodiac shards turned into ether, that's when he made his move. That's when he started his plan. So he had intended on summoning Zeromus from the beginning.
The remnants of the Ascian's god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether.
That was his move, huh?
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
It is not gonna change.
So that is all you have left.
Yep.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Alright. I am gonna take a break here though, I need food. So I'll go for lunch. I'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes. I don't know the exact time, but I'll be back after lunch. So I'll see you guys soon. I'll put on some music too.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you on a journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for mourning, see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Meet the heavens to the sunset. Blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you, our journey, now a memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Neath the heavens to the sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live, tales of loss and whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you, our journey, now a memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning journey. Now a memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Meet the heavens to the sunset. Blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you our journey. Now a memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time
Alright, we're back. Let me get the music out. And we are ready to go. So, Zero must fight soon, probably. Alright, let's continue. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scrub out to discard others for his ambition. Yep. He yearned to save the world only to bring about its unmaking. It is a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. Yeah. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? Yeah. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Gobaz and Zeromas. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes, I am. Let's go. Alright, we got the Gomez team here. Damn. That is his base, alright. The center of it. That's also where the Zodiac chart was. We got the music. Alright. Everyone's ready.
Hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Yeah, you're not gonna. That's not gonna happen. Because it's not even gonna happen.
Nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here.
Is this where the Archfiends happen? What? How does that even happen? Alright, we got fancy cutscene. Estinian, go on. Okay, we got the budget. Zero. We got a fight scene.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
We're on the place where the Archfiends appeared on the trailer. How does he do that, though? Is he gonna do that now? But how?
And so I lured you to this place.
Oh god, of course.
Where the advantage is mine.
Yep, they're glowing. Okay, how does he do that? Everyone is here. Oh my god. The heck? How does he even do that? They're dead.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria.
Yeah.
While Cagnazzo
Are
and
they like
Lubicante died in the
recreations?
source.
Imitations in a way?
You're not wrong. They are not
Oh,
the true
okay.
archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
I was about to ask, so they are weaker. They're based on the originals, but not the real ones.
If they are shades, then their strength will
Yeah.
pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
And there's the Romas. Gotta be under that thing. That darkness there.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
We better get at least some of the fighting scenes here. We saw you stole against the first one. I forgot his name. But well, we better see more, please. I want to see fight scenes with the other Archfiends as well. Seems we'll be going on
You'll do
ahead.
no such thing.
Oh, we will. Ruby content. There's the one. Okay. Changing forms. Jump versus jump.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Alright, go on Zero. Alright, here we go.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any
We'll see about
who come
that.
between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Nah, we're gonna win. Also, the thing Zero said about believing in others.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah. Oh, damn, she's actually taking care of it. Okay, it's coming Leon. I forgot his name for a second.
Time and again, he has faced
Yeah, tell
insurmountable
them.
odds.
Even the end singer. Okay, we got more fight stuff. There we go. They're a lot weaker, alright.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Rubicante. Alright.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
This is epic.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us.
Zero changed so much. Honestly, Zero's gonna be one of my favorite characters, 100%.
And together,
Might be liking her even more
our
Dispatch.
light can pierce blackest darkness.
Alright. I'm assuming to our perspective. Yep, okay. Damn, okay, this is an interesting place. Where am I? It can talk. Okay. The heck? With which soul is it even talking? Zodiacs? Ashdayas? I don't know. There it is. Damn, okay, it looks a lot scary here. It's Ashdaya's soul. That's messed up, but it's been twisted. Holy heck. The effects here. This is gonna be an interesting trial. Oh, yeah, the glass shattering. The rift between worlds, basically. Light sourcing through it. Alright. Releasers die. I can't let it destroy the barrier between worlds. Both of them. It is talking with the dragon's voice, by the way. So it is Ashdaya's soul. Okay, the music sounds interesting. Okay, the music might be a banger. We didn't hear this in the trailer. This is new. Alright, it sounds like a banger. The abyssal fracture now accessible. This music, what the heck? I did not expect something like this from Zeroma's fight. Alright. Oh man, this is sick. The music. Hello? I can't wait for the extreme now. The extreme's gonna be high farming that. I wonder if there's gonna be any drop like Zodiac's theme. It would be kind of fitting, you know, knowing Zodiac is a part of Zodiac is here. I mean, the remaining ether anyways. The music is sick. Look at the glass there. I wonder if that's gonna shatter the more the fight goes on. There's more. There's another one over there. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, there's 4. One in each corner. I mean, this shouldn't take long. The fight just came out, so everyone's doing it. But some people might have started with the Alliance trade. Okay, the music is something else. What the heck? Because honestly, the music scene in the trailer, none of them excited me that much. But they didn't show this theme. This is something entirely new. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Anyways, I guess we vibe. Look at my guy. Oh my god, that's disgusting. It's like tree roots, but an insect too. Ew. I'm hyped. Please, hurry up. Where's the party? When I did Rubicante on release in Golbez, it was nearly instantly. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. The moment is upon us. I'm hyped. The abyssal fracture. Okay. Insatiable vessels, Aromas. Alright, let's go. I wonder how the fight will be. Alright. Actually kind of creepy talking with the Science voice, but twisted. Return to this one now. Over to this side. Are we fine? Oh, it's gonna blow up. Okay. Everyone has Doom. How do we cleanse it? Huh? Oh, here. Probably. Oh, wait. We meant to stay away from there. Okay, never mind. Okay, everyone's stacked. Oh, over there. That tank busted moves. before I move out. Okay. Oh my god! That was like a big bang. Holy heck! They weren't kidding when they said Big Bang. I'm joking. Oh, it's some sort of illusion. Still, that's crazy. I love the arena. Better get out of here. Interesting. Oh, we're tethered. Okay. Holy heck, this is good. Dark matter. Interesting move names though. Better stay away from that, probably. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. How much is he gonna move? Oh, like that. I'm glad Reaper has portals. We would be in danger otherwise. Oh no. Oh god, it's an actual black hole. All right. What? What? Wait, what the heck are we going? Huh? Oh, instantly died. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be an extreme. Just sucked into a black hole and died. This fight is sick. I'm hyped for the extreme now. Especially because I'm not going blind. So I'm assuming you always want to stand on the side that's not going to be hit. I completely failed to realize that. And then I was too slow to move because of that and got sucked in by the black hole. Look at the effects of the arena. Big crunch. Isn't that like a theory name for like the end of the universe or something? After it all starts expanding too much? Okay, I'm gonna get out of there. And now everyone gets doomed. I'm not sure how to cleanse this, but I think only one person needs to. Because he got cleansed the other time. Now I got cleansed. I don't know how I cleansed it. Anyway, stay out of that thing. Yeah, that's gonna hit. This fight is sick. I'm not gonna use LB because I don't know if we're gonna die early, so better to save that for last until much later. Because if everyone starts dying, we better have a healer. The LB ready. Those are gonna hit there, right? Yeah. Better to go over there. Holy heck, the voice though, the effects are really nice. This Gaia was completely twisted. Void biome. Which one's gonna start moving first? Let us go here. I should have went to the other side, but it's fine. Another missile knocks. Music, now that I think about it, kind of reminds me of Golbez, but remix in a way. But it kind of reminds me of Golbez. Get out of there. Oh, I'm the one with it now. Okay, stay here. Point it over there. Now let's run. I got it once. Should be fine though. Okay, we're gonna use my LB3 soon. Rend the Rift? Oh, that's gonna be when everything starts happening, right? Salvation. Yep. That's the moon! Oh my god. It feels like stuff's actually getting super serious now. I'm assuming if there's a enrage, which there probably is when everything breaks. Yeah, you know what, let's just save it. We might want that LB3 for healers. Okay, are we safe? We're safe. Or not. Blow up the abyss. Oh, this is red. Oh, I should have stayed away from that. So those are places. Cosmic nail. That's in order, okay. Once the first one is gone, we can move through. The end, okay. Oh god, run! That's bad, animation log. Oh my god, look at the animations at this phase. Can't wait to do this in extreme. Oh my god. We should probably place them together. That would be a good idea, maybe. And then just... Oh no, I forgot about that again. I keep forgetting. Better not do that, huh? Alright. There we go. That was sick. Alright, those are gonna close, right? Right? Probably with time. Bro, the bro did something. Oh my god, this was sick. I gotta take a few screenshots of this. Look at that. Alright, let me save those screenshots. Hold up. That fight was sick. Then we got the Watcher's place. And just a random place in the moon. Actually, no, that's the face. The Lopbirds had prepared something there. We learned that from Hildebrand quest. And you can see the Earth there. Holy heck. I love the arena. Look at the back as well. I believe that's supposed to be even Zodiac Seal. Could be wrong. The red thing there? Interesting. Alright, let's go. That was sick. Can we fall off the arena? Probably can, right? Didn't hurt to try. Okay, you can't fall off the arena. I want to see what those Aroma's weapons looks like for the extreme. Afterwards, not now. What? Oh, right. That is a problem. Okay, Breacher, we need you. Quick. Quick, it's gonna keep returning. I forgot about the void's nature. Alright, Breacher, call on Ashdaya quickly. Okay, we got the squad, but we need Breacher to call on her. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep returning if it has Ashdaya's soul.
Right.
Alright. Alright, Memoria. That's a good idea. She can turn into Memoria. The crystal.
Yeah.
But we probably should get Breacher out of there first. Ashdaya, I mean. Golbez? What? Huh? Wait, did Zero manage to convince him? There's no way. What the heck?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh my god, wait, did Zero manage to convince him? We should call on Ashdaya first, no? Or can we call it Ashdaya's soul from the Memoriat? Are we gonna see what happened? Just now or very early in time? Just now, okay. I think it's just now, right? Is it the power of light that convinced him, I mean. We'll see.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Wait, where is this from? I know it's from now.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world.
We just go to another and damn the people there for your own sake.
Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light.
Light? But how?
Yeah, you didn't know about that, did you?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
Ruined city locked in ice. I don't remember that. But yeah, that was probably something from the void back then, maybe. I think they were in an icy place. In
You
one of
think
Zero's
we are
memories.
capable of the same?
Oh, Garlemald, right? I completely forgot about that. Never mind, Garlemald.
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust.
Yeah, Zero knows that firsthand.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Can it light this place up? Oh. Way back then as well. Now he remembers too.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright.
Because Zero didn't trust anyone.
It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
Unikali and Silva, I think it was called. They thought the same thing.
Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
Okay. I am loving this story. I know it's gonna end for now. I mean, it's gonna pause. It's not gonna fully end, but this Golbez arc will end, but there will be more Void story in the future. But I'm excited for what's to come in the future as well when we see these characters again. Hopefully, like maybe 8.0 or 9.0, like a main expansion where it actually focuses on the Void, and maybe we can even start restoring. I know it's gonna be a slow progress, and we're never gonna see that in game, but restoring some areas at least. Much like how the empty is being restored, of course, we're never gonna see that. We're gonna see some minor changes.
The world of old can be ours again.
I wonder if Golbez has ever heard of the first.
I do. So long as we work together.
Alright. Well, you got Golbez then. Like, he had good intentions in a way, but he just didn't care about the method. Seems Zero was able to get through with it, especially with that light that he saw that he didn't think possible as well. Hey, Golbez, you better not die here now that you're on our side, okay?
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more.
The instant you do, you
The
must call to
instant we
Ashdaya.
do,
Yeah, that's
you must
important.
call to Ashdaya.
Before it's sealed in crystal. Otherwise, Ashdaya is not going to come back from the crystal.
Understood.
Alright. What? Okay, but it hit. That's bad. Is the light gonna be able to counter it? Zero?
The suffocating darkness.
That of the rift.
Like that of the rift.
The scythe was broken. Well, at least in this vision.
Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further.
Don't. Swear to God, something bad better not happen to Zero. Zero has that light though. It might act as a shield. She just has to properly wake up in a way.
Be strong, Zero.
Okay, she can still
Don't
do
give
voices.
up. Hold fast to yourself. Look
Yeah.
to the light within.
Come on.
place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
There we go. Yeah, okay. Her scythe did break though, for real. Not just...
Of course.
Alright. Is she
With
gonna
this power
make
from
the
beyond
scythe
the rift,
out
I can
of
do
light?
it. I can save everyone.
All right. Wait! Oh my god, that's their old weapons! Holy heck! She even changed outfit. That's the weapon she used to have
If
before.
you would make amends, then lend
Way
me
back
your
before the
strength.
flood. Holy heck! Oh, that is sick. The meteor from the trial. Holy heck, Zero looks cool as heck as well. Alright, Ashdaya. Come on, free try, I mean.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Alright. Okay, she heard us. Please be fine, Oshaya. Quickly. Oh god.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Go on.
No more, fiend!
That is sick. She can utilize the power of light a lot more now. Wait. Did she manage to get out? She did, okay. I was starting to get worried. What the heck? I was like, there's a crystal. Okay, she did manage to get out in time. Holy heck, I was scared. There's her soul.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh my god, when I saw that crystal, I thought she was gone. In the crystal. No, she managed to get out in time. Good. Oh my god, Dynamis. This music hits. This always throws me back to Ultima Thule and Meteon.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Yeah, cause I don't think she has any more power left, right? So she needs from another dragon.
We dragons
Kinda like how
bring forth progeny with
Nidhogg,
our
in a way.
very life force. That which my eye harbors should be
Yep.
enough to grant her corporeal form.
It reminds me back in Evansward, because Nidhogg's power did come from H-Trail's Vulgar Eye. H-Trail's Val can't speak the name, but you know what I'm talking about.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Yeah, because now you'll only have the dragon form. The human Varshan is gone. And it can't make another vessel because, well, it needs to keep the eye on the dragon. I mean, he can't take it out probably, but that means losing his actual form. At least temporarily, which is probably not a good idea.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
After 5,000 years, I hope we'll get to see Ashdaya back in Razatan and Friedrich can show her the city. I know Ashdaya right now doesn't trust humans because the last time she was with humans was during the Allegan War 5,000 years ago, so yeah. But Vritra did tell her already of Razatan, she just hasn't seen it with her own eyes because she's been stuck here for so long.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Alright. There she is. Oh, she took on a small form for now. Oh my god, that's adorable. We better get this as a minion, I swear to god. I don't know if that's a permanent form or not. Because we had, Midgard Sommer is a very similar situation. Where we had the small one to keep us company, and then when he needed it, we could become the medium one and eventually the large one even. Where are you going, Golbez?
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
When others believe in you, you believe in others in turn. And in yourself.
Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy.
Hey,
and in
what are
my
you planning?
misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
Don't tell me he's gonna suicide. Look, it's better to actually try to make good.
My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength,
Yeah.
you've made amends.
Ending your life isn't gonna help. I don't know if that's what he's planning, but he was walking towards the edge. It could have just opened trying to go elsewhere, but I doubt it. The way he said his words, I don't know.
You've earned a new beginning.
0.
It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
That's what the original Golbez believed. Come on.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Come on, we better see you in a future story, both. Okay. I really like her armor. Where? I feel like I've seen it. Have I seen it? I don't know. Well, we'll see you on the surface, Varshan. Or Vritra. Fortunately, we won't have the human form anymore. Look at how little it is. That is. Wait, is she stuck in this form though? Oh my god. I need this as a minion. Hold up. Hold up. I don't have her, but I have a similar one. Midgard Sommer. Hold up. Is it similar in size? But the thing with Midgard Sommer is that it could take on 3 forms. So there's 2 ways this could go. I can't summon a minion here. One, that's her permanent form now, because she's lost so much power and she only has Vritra's Eye. But then again, even Nidhogg was able to recover his form in a way, but things can be different. Or 2, she's more like Midgard Sommer, and while yes, she is a lot weaker than the original Lich, she might be able to take on different forms as she wills. But Midgard Sommer is a lot stronger, so it's hard to compare the 2 situations. We're gonna have to wait and see if this is Ashdaya's permanent form now, after losing so much power, only getting some power from Vritra. or if she can still transform into the form of a normal dragon, even if that dragon, Ashdaya, would be a lot weaker than one of the first brood, because, well, it only has half of the power. But yeah. And it's not even her own, it's Vritra's power, but yeah. We'll see. The Ashdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void, yeah. Yes, the ether transmitters that shall live with Zero. They will be more used in the 13th than in the source. So Zero can continue our work here. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Alright. Never did I imagine that the light I wore could bring about such change. Yeah. Holy heck, look at Zero right now. She no longer has a hat, by the way. Which she also didn't have the hat back in when she was kind of fitting. She didn't have her hat back in the when she was fighting in the Contra Memoria. I don't know how she got her hat, but she only got it much later. And their hat fell into the void back there. Fell into the not the void, like the chasm. So she can't really get her hat back unless she makes a new one. But it's kind of fitting. I say this because that's how she looked back then. She didn't use a hat back then. Action of hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. That doesn't mean we don't want to save the void. I mean, we've saved the first before. Yeah, sure. It was to also save the source, but that doesn't change things. Yet you and Ors always treat me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. Forever in our debt. I hope we get to see Zero in a future expansion when the story focuses on the void, as well as Unicali, Golbez, and Silva. We may now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars to make the future open the trust. Okay. Should come as no surprise that Golbez is a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we avail ourselves shortly. So they're gonna go back to the void's planet. Interesting. I've already seen. Okay, I've already read that, so this is the same voice lines. Reunited at last. Small. That better be a minion that we get, or at least later on. Is she gonna stay like that though? Oh my god, it's gonna land there, isn't it? That's so adorable. Look at it. Roar. So adorable. Hey, is that actually your permanent form?
Words cannot
look at it. Look at it, Saya.
rescue my sister.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
To all of you.
Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of this. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hold on, let me send it to Discord. Alright.
What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya.
Fair.
And chose to remain down in the chasm.
Better not do anything rash.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay,
He's
that
smiling.
shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
I wonder if Zero's ever gonna try
for now.
to go to the first, but she'd need someone's help. So she can learn more about the process. We'll see. But they do also have the transmitter, so they might be able to use that on the land itself. They never tried, so it's possible that it might work on the land. Though doing that would not be enough. as we know from the Eden story, you'd also need to restore the elements. Now, there's one way to go about it. Is there another method that's perhaps more efficient? Maybe. Maybe that will be explored on a future expansion. But for now, the only way we know is what we did with Eden, where we had to restore not only darkness, well, in that case, darkness, because it was light, was too much light, but also the elements themselves to the land. And we used that through summoning primals out of Eden, because Eden could do that, making them manifest, and then defeating them to basically release the elemental energy. But they don't have Eden here, so not anything of that similarity. But at least I suppose they could potentially use the transmitters to use the excess light from the empty into the void. And while that wouldn't fix the issue, it would at least slow down the darkness, make it go lower. They still need to restore life, though. That wouldn't be possible still with that. They'd need to restore everything else. But doing that might start helping the situation in the void, and they can already do that because they have the transmitters, and there's still the connection to the crystal tower, I'm assuming, so that could be a start. But then I wonder where they'll go from there, but we'll see. Probably not in a while, though.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
Yep.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Yep.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
Yeah, I hope so too. Seriously, they better not make Zero disappear in the story for too long. I hope we get to see her in 7.1. Maybe I'm too much coping. But right after Dawn Trail, maybe we'll get some story, even if it's like only a little segment. I don't know if it's gonna be too much. Probably that's not gonna be in a while, but even just a little detail. Zero asking us a question or something, anything about the first or something, I would take that.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
What? Is she gonna give her to Zero?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form.
Wait.
From mountain spring and rainfall storm. From river flow and life be born.
Is she gonna do the ritual? Say the words. It's gonna happen.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, she changed the words. Oof. I was hoping to hear talk the same words again. Does it have the wording scale? Wait, can it send communications, I wonder?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, chill. We were not expecting things. Me and Astinian were not expecting you to say those words with a childish voice, okay? Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Damn.
Are we clear?
Look at the way the background darkened her smug face. Are we clear? Even his tenure was like, oh no, we better not mess with her.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Alright.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time,
Alright.
it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
So we have a way to communicate. Or at least, I mean, not really.
Already
but
we find ourselves with a new ally.
so we can essentially, if we want to track Zero, we can do that. And if Zero wants to find us, she might be able to send a familiar after us. It's just a matter of, we had a void gate before, we don't have it now, so the familiar would have to find our way to us, which might be complicated, but it is theoretically possible.
When you have the chance, Please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
And the first.
The first and on the moon.
On the moon too, right.
A lengthy list.
Oh.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness.
It's the Memoria holding
It's the
Zeromus.
Memoria holding Zeromus.
She might be able to research that then. It should be safe in there. I don't think that there's even any way that we know of restoring a Memoria crystal back into... Now there is a chance of the Memoria crystals possessing the people. That no longer happens. But we've had that happen during the Contra Memoria. But that is only because of people's selfish desire for power. So it wouldn't happen to Reen. So yeah, it's pretty much safe there.
If used to augment darkness in the first,
Oh!
it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Actually, that's a good idea, because it has a lot of power in it.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Yeah.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again, right? 13 is in good hands. You should know about... Yeah! There's an optional dialogue for that! Okay, you should know about Unicali and Silva. Yes. Maybe you can bring them here to help out.
What?
Yeah.
There are others from our world who seek to restore
Yeah,
it.
they're on the first right now.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart,
Okay, we better have an option
in
for
our
this.
shared objective, we walk as one.
We're gonna go to the first after this. Before we do the 12 storyline. On the Void's moon. This is amazing.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we return home.
Look at his
Pray,
eye.
climb upon my back.
I'm gonna miss Zero. She's one of my... She might... she was already in my top 20 characters, and I'm not talking FF14. I'm talking everything. And by everything, I literally only mean Oyoverse and Final Fantasy 14, because I don't play that many games. And even those I played, I didn't get that attached to them as these two. She was, I think, I believe in like top 19 or 20. I already made a list. But after this, I'm gonna have to look at that,
Till
because
we meet again.
I'm liking her even more. So yeah, till we meet again, Zero. Through that void gate. I wonder if we're gonna be able to go to the Red Moon now. Because we couldn't go there after the story. Maybe now
No
we
matter
can?
where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure.
Yeah.
This I believe.
Can't wait to meet Zero again in the story, as well as Golbez. So, can we return here? Oh, Raidra's just chilling. Seems we can't yet, but I wonder if Raidra will stay there. Probably not, right? I mean, he's gonna go back to Razatan, so... Is there any way to go back to the Void? Huh. I pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. That's good, though. So everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. You have awaited your return with bated breath. That should be apparent, not of note occurred in your absence. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Yeah, way back in 6.1. Gods, I should sleep for a while. I could sleep for a while. Yoryansha and the law are to be commanded for entering the seal held fast. Welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Yeah, it's Zeromus. Don't worry, he's gone now. I'm assuming it's back to normal now. Through it, we could observe you locked in a furious battle with Zeromus. So they did see it, because it wasn't just on their side. The crack had actually appeared on our side. So if any little Voisin wanted to get through, they can. Maybe not Zeromus, because he's very big. But smaller Voidsens, even Golbez if you wanted, could have gone through that crack easily, because it was pretty big, honestly. Just not big enough for Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen our victory. Well done. By the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thanks heavens. There, I hope Ashdai is safe too. And Zero, yep. In a word, yes. Though we cannot return Ashdai to her original form. Okay, so that confirms it. She's gonna be stuck in that form, unfortunately. Reacher granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. The circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsens. Yeah, her circumstances were unique, but now I wonder if... And like the... Actually, can we had the... Not those completely transformed, but we had a way to save Sin Eaters. Not those fully transformed, the ones that are yet to transform but have been stricken by light. So maybe Voidsen are different in that regard though? Because if not, well, most of them have been there for thousands of years, they would never be able to be saved. So that is a little issue. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and what she can do to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she skips her way to making it a reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Well, they certainly do have that research. I mean, they even managed to... The reason why we can breathe on the moon without any special equipment is because there's something in their base, Bastus Burrows. It helps keep the air to actually exist. So it's not really a dome, but it's sort of like a dome in a way. It only affects the area surrounding Bastus Burrows. So unfortunately, if you go too far, yeah, you're gonna die because you can't breathe. Dragons are an exception because they don't need to breathe and they can breathe in space. I don't even know. Do they breathe? Point being, they don't need air to actually survive. Let's not use the word breathe. Midgard Salmon was one such case because he traveled away from Dragonstar. And in the distribution of this, we must accommodate even more useful technology. We must inform Jamming Way as well. It's probably an opportunity for the last tracks to expand into the void. So we have extra information for those who did the Ultimate Tool Omicron storyline. Okay, that's actually a good idea though, because if people even manage to go back, giving hope to Voidsent might be something interesting. But don't let us detain you with our colossal of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Yoryansha. To watch for your family assistance. Let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. Here's our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out on Tertium. Before that, let me go to Crystarium again. I need to check if we can talk to Silva and Unicale about Zero now, if there's any extra dialogue. Because Zero mentioned that she'd be working to restore the void much like they are, so maybe we can tell him now. Hopefully, they might have forgotten, but maybe only at the end of the quest. That is also another possibility. So if it's not available now, an extra dialogue, I'm gonna check again at the end of the quest, just in case. Now I actually know where they are, Universalis Markets, and we go up a bit. There it is. Okay, another direction. What? No methods you can barely maintain a say that your journey there. No, that's the same one. So I'm afraid no dialogue from Unicala. Okay. No, she claims to have no desire to save our. Okay, yeah, this is old. Unfortunately, no new dialogue yet. I'm gonna have to check at the end of the story. Alright.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah, actually, good news for once. The way you said it, it was where like, oh no, something bad happened, wasn't it? No, everything's fine, gladly.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna thank the 12 when when I go meet them in a bit. Because we're about to do the 12 finale afterwards. I'm gonna thank the 12, don't you worry.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious.
Yep.
It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
That's she stole it for you.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Aww. Don't worry, we'll see her again. Zero sends her thanks, yep.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular.
Your words.
For her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade.
Aww.
And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here.
Right.
When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Rebuild the city, maybe.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss.
I wonder if
with
we'll
you,
get to
Delphina.
see. I don't know though, cause how would they do that in an open world area? Like such a big one. That's the thing. Like we've seen it in small ones. All the tribal quests, they actually change as you level them up and go through the story. But the entire city of Garlemald would be something different. I don't know if they'd ever be able to do that in an open world. Maybe a new area. Maybe they don't actually rebuild this area because there's too much trouble. But they make a new Garlemald right next to this or something. That could be a thing. Maybe then that would also lead to a new residential district. Who knows?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Khan, and
oh, we got an
people are
update on
excited
this.
By the prospect
Okay.
of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward.
So
It never
people
is.
are actually having
But
a good
on the
impression.
whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Because this is a mutual trade, not help, in a way.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yep, but they might still need some help.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yeah, but you're still gonna need help, right? Look at his face. Huh? What are they saying?
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
It sounds like they do want independence right now.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like.
I'd choose somewhere warm.
I'd choose somewhere warm.
Damn, they one are gone, huh? But okay, they're also thankful. That's good. Okay, I thought they were mad for a second because everyone was screaming. Okay, thank you. Honestly, I thought they were mad for a second. Okay, no, they're actually thankful. That's good.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Sure. Alright, things are changing,
from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Yeah, you better give updates and stuff.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald.
Oh.
Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Did we ever see Astinian and Alfino in Dawn Trail trailer? I don't think we did we? I could be misremembering, but I don't think we did. I gotta look back at the trailer, but if they're not in the trailer, that is very likely that they're actually gonna be going around Ilsabard, helping other people in other nations. Maybe we'll get a story in the future about that, much like how we had Baja.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
So I might not see them in Dawn Trail as the main cast.
Well,
oh, they'll be back, of course,
sounds
but
like a rest at all.
Like how we had Astinian gone from Stormblood, aside from like one little cutscene, like a cameo when he showed up to destroy one of those weapons, but that was it. So now they're the ones taking off stage for a second.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Well, we're probably gonna get Dawn Trail soon, and that comes from Kryle's letter. That's probably gonna be the starting point of the story, so we'll have to wait and see.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving,
Oh,
let us seek
Sharlayan
out
is also
Athens
a
at the rest
Krylist.
and have her notify father.
I know we're gonna get Kryle's story in 6.55. I wonder if we're gonna get some kind of crumb now, so they'll leave us on a cliffhanger, or if this is actually just gonna be a finale where we report to Fortuneau, and we're still gonna stay in Sharlayan, but the quest only continues in 6.55 with Kryle. We'll see. Hey, they're actually thankful. That's nice, because a lot of people, a lot of them, Garleans, didn't like them too much initially, because they were hesitant to accept their help for obvious reasons. But yeah. All right, to Sharlayan, back we go. Actually, I'll just use a return button so I don't have to spend any gil. Alright, the rostra, that is towards the top. Alright, let me just check something. Okay. Wait, aren't you the Signs of the Seventh Dawn? Or were rather I understand you've disbanded? Yes, nothing to see here. Well, we're officially disbanded, but we're still working together. Honest Lord Fortuna, you are in luck. Forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with his collar. Please wait here while I inform you of your presence. Alright. Incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Yes, they were told to take a break, huh? I also were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, still was news that he would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in a catastrophic failure. You got a point, but we did some testing in about the rank before we brought it to the tower, and we trust you, Stola. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Am, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to the calamities in the source. Yep. As such, the strides of you made in understanding the nature and affecting change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly. For every drop of water serves to serve the great river of knowledge. Oh yeah, we're gonna meet Thaliax! Right. Charlene's patron deity. Because he's one of the few 12 that we haven't met. I will prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the void and cross-drift travel both. My pleasure. I'm glad that they're actually now working together, now that their goal of preserving knowledge for the sake of preserving because of the escaping from the final days is no longer a thing. So that finally they're starting to share the knowledge with the world and to make it a better place as well. Now goal not, at least of all, we must be on our way. Speak with you both later. The quest, I think the last name of the quest should be Growing Light, which means there's probably more story after this. Maybe Cryol. I don't think this is the last quest. Usually it's the patch name. Actually, now that I think about it, the patch name might actually be 6.55's final quest. Is it gonna stop here, or is it gonna continue? Growing Light. Okay, there is one more. And we got Y'shtola, sorry, not Y'shtola. Azdaya and Ritra. With that, our obligations here are concluded. What news from Tafnir? Okay, so probably not Cryol stuff yet. They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Shall let us to the others. Great feast will be held in Reza time to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. Okay. So Ajdaya will get to see Thafnir now. We've all been invited. That's gonna be nice. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. Okay, so yeah, we're probably not gonna see them in a while. We'll just return them to leave against this sin of being inconsiderate to our parents. Alright. So they will stay here. Just not go with us. I mean, they'll only stay here for a while, but yeah. And remaining Charlie for time. Is this about the Cryol situation? Because I think she was talking with her, right? Or was it someone else? I think it was Yurianche. No plans in particular, so you can come in. I might as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. I was delivered to make it first. What kind of excuse is that? Although I was kind of tempted to choose the second option. Oh, right. Wait, the memorial. Oh, right. The 2 crystals. I nearly forgot about that. So we do actually have a delivery to the first. I forgot about that. Terror to transfer light and dark between worlds. They will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive at the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Oh, right. I was like for a second, wait, is Isola gonna send her soul there? No, just the spirit vessel that she had. So not her soul. Okay, I was kind of like, wait a second. Is she actually gonna travel with us? Nope. Come and join us at Megaduta. I wonder if we have a... We do. I'm gonna unlock the extreme before I go to Megaduta. Hold up. We can unlock the extreme now. The baleful dark would replenish light, and one fascinating twisted tale of Zero, denizen of the void, to wield it. But it possessed with the strength of spirit to forge her own future in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is part void sent, I would have expected light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had. Toward the Ishdaya to this very star. From musics of darkest despair spring forth the song of hope, if I may. Abyssal Fracture Extreme. Okay, I'm gonna be doing this later on for sure. I wonder if there's any parties right now. Yep, there's a lot, alright. Holy heck. Not too many yet, because a lot of you are still doing the story like me. Or yet to do the alliance trade like me as well. So, yeah. Some people do want to do extreme first, though, so that's why the ones we have right now. I mean, some people will skip dialogues to do the extreme faster. Honestly, I don't get it. Just enjoy the story. It's good. Back, sir. Mistress Trinus of the Ocular. Will you be joining her?
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Right, the memorial crystals. Marine. The ones, the Romans, right? The two archfiends stay with Golbez.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
They would, if that was actually a method, that would mean not only, because we managed to do that with our Eden method through like a small area. But it's a small area, like it's gonna be very complicated to do it across the entire world. But if such a method could be used where the excess darkness in the void and the excess light in first could balance themselves out, that would be crazy. Because that would be able to help out a lot both worlds.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord.
Yeah, you'd need a
much
theory
less
for that.
abundance.
We need to be careful about it though.
But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void,
Yeah.
it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
And this would actually be really nice because the fact that Eden is a side storyline, right? And you can't really force it on every... I mean, you can, but a lot of people might not be happy with that. They don't force it on every player. It's making it so Eden happened before this story. And it's not necessary because later on, there's a better method, which would be this. If this works, we don't know for sure yet. And maybe that is also a good way to restore the void.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Yep. You're still
If
about
so,
it.
I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Then it could work both ways. And actually, we'd be removing darkness from the void, which it kind of helps the void as well, now that I think about it.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unukalhai, and rigorously explore the
I'm glad
possibility.
Unakala isn't being forgotten. He's being mentioned so much in these stories, even though he's an optional side story.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia! Oh my god! We're actually seeing Gaia?
You never came. What have you been doing here?
I haven't seen her since Eden! I thought the branching storyline would be just the mention of Eden and the empty. Actually seeing Gaia, oh my god! How long has it been?
Gaia!
Holy heck!
Oh. Do I know you?
Oh. So she did lose part of her memories back in E12. Oh god, why? So some memories were not able to be recovered, it seems.
Oh, I'm just teasing.
Oh.
I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
I swear to God. For a second, I thought that after the E12 story, she would have forgotten us. Holy heck.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
So if she ever loses her memories
Not
for
only
real,
that,
permanently,
Gaia's
she'll have
writing a
that.
story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Interesting. Can't
Enough
believe we
about
actually
that.
got to see Gaia.
What were you talking about?
The void.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
We got you for this, right? For those who don't know and don't have the context, Gaia used to be an Ascian. So she does have part of the power. It's just like Reen's counterpart to Zodiac, which I'm assuming then her connection to Zodiac was cut as well. But she can control powers, much like how Reen can control light, originally having received that power from Hydaelyn. Gaia is the same situation, but from Zodiac.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yeah, we better have you in the story again. I'm so glad we're getting this, despite being optional storylines. It's like the story's branching out, depending on if you do the quest or not. But I mean, it's the same story. It's just that we have these extras. That's really nice. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg. Knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I see. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take the darkness the same way Zero took in light. It's possible, actually. Because Gaia could probably do it the opposite way that Reen managed to keep the light in Zero just fine. I wonder if that will happen in the future. Probably not, because, well, Gaia is part of the side story. So I don't think there will be any reason for Reen to receive darkness in that way. Because, well, a lot of these things, we can have Unokalai show up, we can have Gaia show up. If we have, like, a major story moment, like, actual story changing, like someone receiving two opposite powers, like Reen, especially Reen, which is one of the main characters back in Shadowbringers, I don't think they would do that from a side story character, unfortunately. Unless they make the trial a must for people, which I could see, because, I mean, we have the Crystal Tower, which is forced on players. Eden is a great story, honestly, in my opinion, especially, and I'm not saying now, but before we fully restore the empty, if this method works, we need to make Eden forced for two reasons. One, we can have Gaia show up in the story, which might actually do really nice for the story. Two, if we restore the empty in the story later on, if this method ends up working between the void and the empty, and the Eden story would stop making sense. So, because, I mean, that happens before the empty is restored. I mean, the whole reason the Eden story is to exist is to try to find a way to restore the empty. So if the empty was already starting to be restored, the story wouldn't make sense. So if that does eventually happen in the story, they have to make Eden a mandatory raid, right? Even if it's not mandatory in Shadowbringers, like a Crystal Tower was mandatory in Realm Reborn, they have to do it before the story starts being explored further. So maybe, I don't know, let's say Void, there's an expansion solely focused on the Void in, I don't know, 8.0, which is after Dawn Trail. Just some speculation, I don't know. They'd have to make it so, like, before you start the new expansion after 8.0, you'd need to do the Eden raid. Maybe. Anyways, just theorizing here. Primary search being made uses again. The Master of Noble Ends comes at a relief. Schultz Supernova to restore the balance between light and dark. Actually, no, I don't like the map there. Hold up. Alright. Wait, did you mention Amaranth? I didn't read this. Hold up. Did she mention it before? Did I miss that dialogue? I did. Okay, wait. I wouldn't mind visiting Amaranth someday. It's been on my mind of late. And it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. I'm assuming our old self and I forgot his name, but the other Ascian that appeared in the Eden story. Alright, let's go back. Megaduta. I think I need to get food again though. I'm hungry again. And I'm thirsty as well, so I might BRB before we go into the cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break to get some food, most likely 10 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. BRB. Alright, I'm back. For a long stream like this though, because we still got the entire line trade story ahead of us, I will likely take another break at some point. Alright, Megadita. Married Mayhan, okay. I wonder, so Varshan should appear in his form, right? Human form, but that means his dragon form would have to be temporarily inactive if he can do that. Or is he actually here? There's two options. Or he's not here. Aw, that's adorable.
It cannot be.
Napteen. Isn't that like one of the captains? I think.
Oh, Varshan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Bro, you got Ritra. It's the same person, just not the human form.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
True.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
Yeah.
And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again.
So,
Never
but
fear.
that also means whenever he's using Varshan though, that means that if Ritra will lose his power. So he's greatly weakened by that. It also means he can't be in two bodies at once. Because before, we saw he could control both Ritra and the vessel Varshan at the exact same time. Now that's no longer possible. He can only control one at a time.
Truly. But
will it be the little one?
Will it be the little one?
The little one. The other one's the dragon.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I don't care about such things.
As an elder brother, he's gotta protect a younger brother. And if he's bigger than him, then can he even call him his younger brother, huh?
My little brother
A little brother.
is little and adorable.
The heck? Oh my god.
Sisters, give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
Varshan? No? Okay, you know, I was just nearly falling asleep. Yeah, people drunk, alright.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Probably.
So, what's next for our hero?
Dawn Trail? Very soon, the prelude.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
I guess that gil was worth it. Even if
You
it
can't
was
force an
partially
adventure.
a scam.
It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
I mean, it wasn't a scam, but it was a bit overpriced, so it was a scam in a way.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales.
Speaking of Y'shtola.
Speaking of others.
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Well, not that we have any plans now yet, anyways.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers,
By which
compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Okay, you actually mean your room, but you're gonna be writing theories. I thought you meant the library. You sleep in the library too, so, I mean... But nah, she's gonna be making theories this time. Not the one reading books, the one writing books. I'm joking about the writing books part. I'm just saying because she's writing a theory. Just making it, coming up with ideas and theories, not really writing. But you get what I mean. Because usually she's the one.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's gone. I'm guessing he went training while we were away. Better to escape instead of being in a prolonged conversation. Maybe, who knows?
He never was one to stay put for long.
Yep.
Though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
100% he'll show up when we need him even. But we got the link pearls now anyways. Fritra and Ashdaya. So small. So what does Ashdaya think, I wonder? Or are we not gonna get to see that? Is she trying to teach her? Trying to see if she can do it. She kinda can, but it's very... not very... Oh! They heard it! They heard it! Okay! He was telling the other... just realized. He was telling the other dragons of the first spirit. Because they can communicate it from afar like that. So they heard Ashdaya. Okay. We haven't seen the name from Evansward. Can't speak. H-Res Volgar. I'm probably butchering the name, but you know what I mean. Call Rita before setting up. So that is the finale. I'm assuming then the Dawn Trail part is gonna be left entirely for the next part, which is gonna be, I believe, in mid-January, I think. We're gonna have to wait a few months. Then Dawn Trail's next summer. Dawn Trail's gonna be, it's gonna be my first expansion that I do that's actually new, because I started very close to Endwalker. So by the time when Endwalker released, I was still in Stormblood. I was still making my way through the story. So I experienced Endwalker as if it was part of the full game. I never experienced the new expansion like completely as if it was something new that I've been waiting for. So this is gonna be my first time, and I'm gonna be so excited for Dawn Trail more than any other expansion. Not that, honestly, if I start playing in around my board, I think the most expansion I'd be hyped for because of all the cosmic stuff would be Endwalker, and I think it still will be my favorite one for a while. But just because of the fact that it is my first time experiencing something new, yeah, it is Dawn Trail. Anyways, let's continue. Is it the small one? I can't see. It's a small one, yeah. So festivity. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Ratsatan. I see. So he can actually take Ashdaya to see the sights. Oh, Ashdaya is here, I just realized. You can barely see because there's so many people on patch day doing this quest. To leave my true form without an eye. Yeah, that is a dangerous potential, but I don't anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. At least we can trust the people of Ratsatan. Plus we have the guards anyway, if something bad happens. So, if they need this form, Varshan can just return to Vritra. Hopefully nothing bad happens to the vessel Varshan, because right now he doesn't have a way to easily return. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. That's so nice. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should out of import arise, we will inform you. When does such a day arise? I bid you take your ease. Oh, cutscene. Okay, this has got to be about Kryl, right? Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Okay. Our first step to Dawn Trial, then. Kryl, alright.
Everything appears to be in order.
I doubt we'll get much information for now. They're probably going to save that for mid-January.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
As she read the letter already. Okay, she's gonna see it now,
then,
huh?
Let's have a look at you.
I'm assuming this is from the New World. Who's the
Quite
sender?
old, this letter.
Huh?
We'll need to store it carefully.
Wait, when he said she said grandfather, is she actually talking about Kaluf Faldesian? Is it the sender? Surely not, right? We know he disappeared with the Isle of Val. So that would mean this letter would be extremely old. Why? How is it here now? Was it always here? Just you didn't notice it because of all the stuff flying around for a long time, even before they arrived in Charlian. So like before Endwalker, potentially, or did someone else send it in Galuf's stead?
Addressed to grandfather.
Oh,
and
God.
come all the way from Tuliyola.
That's in the New World to
From a Gulu... someone.
One of the mammals. Ah, okay. We got lore. I mean, they're probably gonna just leave it at a cliffhanger.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
That's the Golden City we heard from Mehmet Selk.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Huh? What is that?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
The sender was someone else. Interesting. We need more info. Hopefully, it's gonna be. I mean, definitely more info, but that's gonna be in 6.55. Wait, where is this boat from? Is this related to the New World? Oh, wait, it's him. I know he's the person who's taking us to the New World.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
I thought he was also going home, right? He went to the New World for a second. So you already returned. Wait. What happened? Who are you? A Mamulja? No. What?
Well, this is it. Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliyola, yes?
So it did come from there. Who are you? No, it's a human person. Who is it? They're not going to show us, are they? We're going to have to wait for next patch. No, I mean next half patch.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Okay, that's us. A candidate. Interesting word they're using. So this is about probably the succession ceremony they're having soon. Right? Is that a Mamulja or is that a person? It looks like a person. But they're not showing us who it is. Okay. We're going to have to wait then. Drift from our gaze once more. right. Okay, I'm hyped for next story update, which is gonna be mid-January. The last part before Dawn Trail. Radzatan home. Talk to Varshan. Oh my god. Oh my god, please let me talk to Varshan. There we go. When my sister has strength enough to fly beyond the clouds, I will share with her the beauty of Tavnir. We will soar the skies by starlight as we did in our youth, and gaze upon its natural splendor. That's nice. Alright, let me go to the place where the Alliance race started, and I do believe I got a message. Okay, I have no idea what oh, it's an FC invite. Well, I don't care about FCs, so not gonna join that. Let's go to Mordona. There it is. The heart of the myth. So, finish the main story, we're gonna do the 12th storyline. I'm most likely gonna take a break before we do the Alliance trade. But I did just take a 10-minute break to get some food, so I'm not gonna... I don't feel like I need a break right now, so... Let's just continue the story and start it off. And probably before the Alliance trade, we'll actually take an actual break, and probably a longer one. I'll get a coffee, just chill a bit, because it is a long stream. The Art of the Myth, look at this. It looks like Thaliak's place. I'm assuming this is the Heaven of Water. Also, I have a theory. I mean, I've had this theory for a long time. What if either Derek or the Apopo is Oshan? What if, right? We're gonna, if they are, we're gonna get an answer now. Because Derek has been too sus. How did he stumble across the heavens? How did he even visit one of the first few heavens without us? Like, he's mentioned, like, oh yeah, I was here before, but it was empty. Like, what? It's kind of sus. Also, they did a joke once where when we were looking, staring at the Apopo, and he said, "Oh, if you think it's gonna start talking, don't worry, it's not." And that was a joke, but I wonder if it can actually talk, and it's actually one of the gods disguised and watching us. We'll get our answers now. All right, let's go. Not now, but like in this story. So in the next 2 hours or 3. So what? It's good for you to come. I'm afraid there is still no word from Kryl and Grahatia. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings. The investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric dates and the Monument's epigraph, they have much more to review. Now, awaiting developments, I have in mind to pay Snogam a visit in the Umphalos. Turned otherwise occupied, you should come too. Alright. Let's go. Entrance to the Umphalos. I haven't been here in a while. I mean, you can go here anytime. It's an open area. I mean, not really an open area, but like compared to... Actually, I gotta check the lunar subterranean this stream. Well, you can't go back to the lunar subterranean after completing the story, at least back in 6.3, which makes sense. I mean, we had Zeromas there. We're gonna die if we go back there. Now, maybe you can go back to the lunar subterranean. I gotta check afterwards. But this is a different case, so we can always go here. Hello there, Oshan. Maybe. Not gonna talk. Okay. But no Kryl or Raha, I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be them in Charlian? To be with them in Charlian? You're a researcher too, after all. Tell yourself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. And of late, I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence and hopes and prayers. Thus we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. A suggestion as faith shaped the nature of the 12 mainly. A truly intriguing fixture. That faith has shaped the nature of the 12. I'm thinking they're more akin to like dynamous beings with some ether as well. Kind of like, I guess, Hydaelyn and Zodiac, but more based off dynamous than they are of ether. So a lot more dynamous. Truth be told, I was also assuming that I might speak with the gods again. Go on now, Popo. Reveal yourself. I'm joking. Partially. They haven't graced us since the time we stole the Minister of the Monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. And there might be another way to see them. What? When returning with the gods, Seema told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Silvo. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. We can try. I mean, they're probably listening. They just don't want to show up yet. Why don't you give it a try, and afterwards, let us know what they said. Are we gonna speak with them one by one? But if you're disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. Alright, Oshan. Alright. And now to speak with those of the 12 whom you have counted thus far. To do so, call to them before they enter their respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time I speak with Derek and Young follows. Wait, is this optional? I'm asking just out of curiosity. It's optional! Wait, the heck? Of course I want to speak with them, but it's optional. This is really interesting. So I wonder if we'll get a side quest for each of the 12, even if we don't have to do it. But it's like an option. That's interesting. Who will you call to? Can I can check every single one of them individually. Heaven of Fire. I would talk to my guardian deity first, and that is Alone. That is on the Heaven of Ice. And then I'll talk to them in the order that we met them. I mean, by the order of the heavens. Actually, I think that's a better idea. Now that is the Heaven of Ice. Okay. Alright, my patron deity. Alone. Okay. How bold you are to summon me, Sybil. It is no less than I expect from one of mine. Wait, I wonder if there's actually... Is this one of mine referring to humans in general? Or to having Alone as a patron deity? Probably humans in general, I'm assuming. Recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of man's hopes, of mortal faith. There is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age, there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Talking about yourself, huh? Not talking about Alone, but the people who pray for Alone. Ishgar, the old church. Be not misled by them. Alone would know best. Alright, as much as I want to speak with me in Fina, let us go in order of the heavens now. I mean, the ones we have unlocked, which is only 4 of them. There's only 2 more left, I think. But, yeah. Let's go start with the lightning heaven. Beauregard. I'd wish to speak with you. Does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. Wait, is this optional dialogues that change depending on what you did? Yes, I am an omnicrafter. I level every single one of my crafters to 90 and 2 of my gatherers to 90. In my capacity to watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. The heck? Wait, are they actually gonna respond differently depending on your progress on certain things? Is that why Alone? I wonder if Alone shall refer to us as one of hers, because we have her as I chose her as a patron at the start, without even knowing about Alone. I just happened to go with it because I saw spears and I was a lancer back then. The act of crafting embodies a spirit of improvement and advancement. It's my hope that you'll strive ever forward and seize that which you desire with your own hands. I'm really excited for the other ones, what the other ones will say. And I gotta look up online what the differences are. If you didn't know, for example, if you didn't level any crafters, what would Bargod say? If you were another patron deity, what would Alona say? I'm really curious. Brogger. Oh, you can still talk to them again. Okay. I might try that with Alone again once we get there, just to see if there's a new dialogue or something. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Silver, glad I am that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Algar, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion, so the Sylph's most likely based it off Algar. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, childhood man, and they will take you further still. Alright, we already talked to them. It seems we can talk to them again, though. Interesting. I'm gonna have to see what happens if you talk to them again when we get to Alone. But for now, let's keep going. Azima. No. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. The traders. So, at last you've come. I was right to interest your zealous scholar companion with a message. Ever since our first reading, I knew that I must simply see you again. Scholar companion? What? Huh? Wait. Through the ruins! Did she say something? Because she was researching Azima's ruins. There's something familiar about you, awakened forgotten feelings in me, feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Huh? And whatever the reason, someone in the ancient times? Your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May you light ever burn bright. Huh, interesting. Azem. Maybe Azem. Because they might have known Azem, yeah. Azima Azem. Wait, I wonder if there's actually a connection. Wait a second. Right. I'm gonna need answers on that. Silva, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so, really. Man's hope arbors power, and 'twas his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. So it used to be only one being, it was just changed to two of them. Interesting. In answer to your faith, we the traders shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. That's interesting. So they were not always two beings. Alright, next heaven. That would be the heaven of Earth, I think. I mean, of the ones we have unlocked, there's another heaven over there, but we haven't unlocked that one. There's three of them. Nafika, Gardania's goddess. I started in Gardania, by the way. Why, if it isn't Silvo, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? I believe we have. I mean, not in its physical form, but we have spoken with elementals in the White Mage questline. We never got where they came from, though. Was it related to Naviga? Many hold that they were born of me. Yeah, that is the theory. And as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the 12th wood. Are we gonna get an actual concrete answer? At times they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love. So pray be good to them and heed their warnings. They're not gonna answer if their theory is true or not. Okay. I guess the elementals where they came from will remain a theory for now. Althic. Silvo, is it? I must say there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time. Does you and yours want to be are you and yours want to rush ahead? Oh, okay, I was reading that wrong. Not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will not only come to view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Nice advice. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. This lesson I learned in another life from an unexpected visitor, huh? Is this about... I think we may know the ancient's word that eventually gave rise to Althic and Nemea, by the way. Because there's two people. There's one person in Elpis. First of all, the quest involves what we now know as Nemea flowers, number one. Number two, there's one line from one of the people there in that quest that is the exact same line that I don't know if it's Althic or Nemea that says it. And they're both brothers, brother and sister over there as well. So there's a theory that they were the ones who eventually, when they created the 12 with Hydaelyn, they were the ones who became Althic and Nemea. That is a theory. So I wonder if this is a reference to that. I gotta look back at the quest because I don't remember the full details. Or it could be something else. Wait, actually, if that is the case, we met them in the past. Well, a bit of a paradox, but since we traveled back in time. Oh yeah, actually, that's interesting. Well now, if it isn't my dear Silva, how good of you to call to me. Sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle. I couldn't help myself. That was a great fight. We've always done everything together, he and I. Even back in Elpis, mayhaps? Such a joy it was to face you and yours, despite the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate. Was one surprise after another. Cannot but feel as though I spoke similar words long ago. Who was it? Okay, yeah, we definitely met them, didn't we? That probably confirms the theory. Back in Elpis. But they don't remember clearly. Interesting. So he probably met their versions before they became the 12. I believe that's everyone. Yep. All right, next 7, and we only have Azima to speak to. Sorry, Menfina. But we're gonna speak to Aloni again, just to see if there's any extra dialogue after we talk to Aloni again. All right, they're just gonna say the same thing. Menfina first. Probably my favorite music in the Alliance raids. Also, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, didn't you? Truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, and that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, My brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Oshan is my beloved as mortals believe, interesting. I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone, be it man or god. I love you all alike. Needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamud too. The doggo! Cute doggo. Whom you and yours gifted to me. Right, because people started believing Dalamud was another moon. aka part of Menfina. Though they all bad faith in it after the calamity. Alright, any extra dialogue if we talk to them again? Because I already talked to Alone. She was the first one I talked because she's my patron deity. I wanted to talk to her first. Is she gonna say, why are you talking to me again or something? Or are they just gonna repeat the same words? So in case like I missed it or something. To summon me. Okay, I think. Yep, okay, same words, right? No difference. Yep, same words, okay. And yet we can probably talk to them again, right? Yeah, okay, so even if you talk to them once, you can talk to them again. Well, they're gonna say the same thing though. That's good to know though. Let us continue. Hello there, little Oshan. Maybe, just maybe. No? Okay, you're not gonna talk? Not yet? Let us await Kryl and Gradia together. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer... Oh, interesting question from Oshan. I'm joking, Derek. You've better travel than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like best? Bustling hubs brimming with activity, natural environments, unspoiled by man, faraway lands when you encounter the way, quiet place where I can enjoy solitude. I'd say faraway lands like Ultima Thule, the Moon, the First. Probably one of my favorite areas. Tural. It looks good, to be honest. I can imagine being given to such. Thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. Oshan? Joking, partially. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich and ethered is land and possessed of so many aspects. Also, if Oshan wanted to take a human form, I feel like that would be extremely fitting. Because Oshan is the wanderer. It was when I was traveling through the 12th Wood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Okay, so that probably rules out the theory that this is Oshan. This is not Oshan. Yes, long since recovered and I probably should have returned him to his father's stone, but he followed you. But when I see him here, undotted by the presence in the presence of gods... wait. Is this God? I'm joking. Partially. I can't help but feel it was fate that delivered him to me. Would Oshan be injured though? Probably not. So the day will come when we must go our separate ways. Your final year, everyone. Welcome back. How fared your work? Took longer than we anticipated. We managed to compile our findings, and then deliberated a course of action. Indeed, Aaron, we would do well to tread with caution, huh? Revealed an unsettling occurrence? In the course of fighting us, the gods extended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Wait, so the thing they said about returning to the star in the trailer, are they not joking about that? Could they actually be returning to the star as in actually returning to the star, ancient terms? That would explain why they don't care if they lose some of their essence. But why would they return to the star, quote unquote? Why would they do that? Is there a reason? Is it because Hydaelyn is gone and they just wanted to fulfill their purpose and they feel like that is done now? They have no more need to be here. Why is that? As you are, you've done no wrong, Sybil. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle till we learn more about their true objective. What do they want then? To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. I think we know what that is. That's probably the Watcher. We've already met him. On the moon. If Ra'a is correct, we have no reason to believe otherwise. Said being is the Watcher on the moon, so he'll probably also know about the 12. You'll be pleased to know that I already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsabar contingent. We'll oversee the structure where the Guardians people leave. Really going then? To the moon! Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let us head forth at once. She's excited. Derek? If you should speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. Well, I've already talked to all of them, but thank you. Wait, actually, this is kind of foreshadowing, isn't it? They're telling us to, if you want to speak to the gods individually, go talk to them now, because they may die after this story. I hope that's not the case, but I feel like there's been a bit of foreshadowing to this, especially in the trailer. And now with this situation where it seems they're spent a big portion of their ether. Why'd they do that if they really cared about themselves? Because that would have affected them in the long term. Right in front of the Watcher's Palace. Alright. To the moon. Greetings, Hydaelyn's champion. You're ever welcome here, as are your companions. Yeah, we have stuff to talk about. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, Kryl never went to the moon, right? She stayed back there, I think. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you could answer some questions for us. Questions about Hydaelyn. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinchingly. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. The way Derek is watching like that? Interesting. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but the creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Hydaelyn to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Look at the researcher. Together they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. But then that shape changed with prayer, I'm assuming. And like myself, they believe that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. I wonder why that's why the Watcher's form looks like more like a phantom of the ancients, while the 12 have their own form. While I do not possess the detailed memories of that time, Vanna selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. Yeah. Because they were also based off ancient people, plus their personalities were affected by mortals as well. The man and woman they once influenced their personalities, yes. But so too, yeah, both of them, did the faith of the mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will as in will change the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over the eons into images that fit man's ideals. Dynamis, I'm assuming. You're right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Okay, look at that Sosopopo. You just run away. Okay, that's gotta be someone we know. Oh, maybe. Just maybe. Or it's just gonna wander around the moon. Yet even as he does change, at Vanna's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations, because they can't intervene. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final day is averted, the 12 have arrived. I'm assuming that was why. So I'm assuming, is that why they might disappear? They might no longer have a reason to be here. We'll see. The 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate. All their own. So they don't need Heidelin anymore for this. But what would that be? They still respect Vanna. It is not for me to reveal the truth of their desire, so the Watcher knows. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill, so I have a guarantee as well we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It's trying to confirm the connection between you and the 12. We may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Palace, continuing engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Okay, it's back. Seriously. It's wandering around. Something the Wanderer Oshan would do. Maybe not. It's probably just chilling, right? Maybe. Derek! Oshan! You're gonna talk to... The Watcher probably knows who you are, right? Sus. Very sus. May your journey be fulfilling. Does the Watcher know him? Ooh, that is sus. Derek becoming more sus by the second. Sus. Alright, let's continue though. Back to the Omphalos. Alright, straight into a cutscene, I think. Yeah, okay. Something's amiss. Huh? The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. The little animals? Wait, where did it go? That's because our preparations are complete. Huh? What's happening? Another heaven. Okay, so we're finally about to know what they want then. Either now or after the battle. Heaven of water and heaven of wind, I believe. Now, is Ocean gonna appear behind with us? Or is Ocean gonna be Derek? Moment of truth. Is Ocean here? Probably, right? Our theory is about to be discarded. Okay, that's Nemea, maybe? Sorry, Limlane? It's probably Thaliak. Because we saw him in that area with mathematical thingies. And only the water ones. Where's the wind gods? That's kind of sus. Where's the wind? Derek? Where's Ocean? I waited so bloody long for this. Oh, that's Limlane. Alright. Even the Laminson's vocabulary have affected the god, huh? I waited so bloody long for this moment. Oh my god. Limlane, are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guests? That's the navigator for you. Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. Damn. I will be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Different personalities, what can you say? Well, being affected also by Charlian and Limza Laminza, respectively. That kind of adds even more to it. I don't know what their old personalities were like, but... Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding they have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Yep. What do you want, though? Indeed, we were created by Heidelin to tend to the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout Aetheretia Orzia, we labor to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. What is your goal now, yeah? Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed to you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? Are they gonna say our duties are complete? Oh, Sean! That's you, isn't you? You appreciate... Okay, I hacking knew it! Wish I could say, but you needn't worry. That's, Sean all along hasn't been. Oh my god, I hacking knew it. Either that or the Apopo, they were sus as heck. The way he knew the heavens, like, way better than any of us. How did he stumble here? Like, why did the gods want to interact with us just as Derek showed us here? It was all too much of a coincidence. Is that right, Oshan? He's one of the 12, isn't it? He took on a human form. So the baby Opopo was Oshan all along. No, I think it was him. He was Oshan. I think the Opopo just accompanied them, but I think he did found it on... I do believe that he was speaking the truth. The Opopo was someone he found on the 12's Wood, and is probably most of all, is the one like who wanders the most. Like, you wouldn't see him, the baby Opopo, just die, even if they usually don't intervene. But I think E is Oshan. Oh my god, I hecking knew it. Either him or the Apopo. One of them had to be Oshan, but after he told the tale, I don't think he would lie. So he was Oshan. Likewise, I knew that you harbored suspicion as to my true identity. So he took on a human form, unlike the others who took on animal forms. Interesting. Fitting for a wanderer. Alright. With my brethren use various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man. the better to share in their solitude. That would be Ocean, alright. And it fell to me to invite us here, I'm assuming. That was why you showed up. It adds up too well. That's real Ocean. Damn, okay. The Wanderer. To beckon into the Unfollows, they would grant our wish. Look at him, damn, okay. Everyone's faces. How could you hide such a thing from us? As you know my true identity and our purpose, we fear that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears weren't founded. You evaded our request, and despite our hardships, endeavored to grant it. That Opopo was a real animal, right? Forgive me, Silva, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. So I did rescue the little Popo, that's nice. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. You know, you three are gonna tire yourselves out fighting us. I don't like the implications of this. I think when they said we needn't worry, it's because their duties are already complete. So they wish to do something else. We don't know what else is. I think that something else might consume them entirely. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Wait, they're coming with bated breath. This is your grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. Shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. Alright, I will take a break before I do the alliance trade, though. Alright, the last alliance trade. Aww, poor Opopo, though. Poor thing. Really nice how Ocean rescued it, though. It would probably be dead otherwise. But it also really liked Derek. Or Ocean, perhaps we should call him. Holy heck. I hacking knew it. Either the Opopo or Ocean were the real Ocean. Or Derek with the Ocean. Oh my god, it's sad. Don't cry, little one. Aww. Isn't there an Opopo minion? Can't summon a minion here. I'm gonna take this guy around. I hope we can at least find happiness with someone. I don't blame Derek for hiding the truth. It's no easy thing to say that you're actually a god. Yeah. Since wanderings, I can't help but wonder what Derek thought and felt. So Derek is the wanderer, the deity who shares in man's solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer to solicit the aid of the Sons of Saint Koenig. Yup. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I have been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment, rather I feel simply sad. He didn't have any ill intentions toward us. There's nothing to worry about. It's as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps he was in expectation of the coming battle, yet kept men at arm's length. Aww, poor thing. Imagine it must have been even harder for you. To know that one of the 12 walked among us. Yeah, it seems that Derek might have been actually maybe the only one who properly intervened. I mean, he would avoid intervening, but as a mortal, he would sometimes, like how he rescued the Opopo, little things, and even talk to us, probably. Question is, how long has he actually been here? So he kept wandering. It's just that, of course, during Calamity stuff, he would not use his powers. That was the rule set by Heidelin. But just a little Apopo, that's something else. Makes me want to do the best we can by them. Shouldn't you already be doing that? Regardless if there's a god or a human amidst us. This time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide in this star. And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of man. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desires. Though I'm not sure what that will do, but we'll see what they want. I just hope that doesn't mean disappearing or returning to the star. Then believe I know all we all know what comes next. Yep, the alliance trade, though I will take a break here. Need to get a little break. Probably get a coffee. Just chill a bit, because we did take one small break and one more slightly big break on lunch, but we've been live for 6 hours, so I think before we continue and eventually finish it, because we're gonna do all the rest in one go, I will take a break here and get a coffee, and I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventure friends once more, Silvo. The Leia, okay! I'm hyped for it because the other two are sick. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Farewell, Silvo. These alliance raids in Endwalker have been so amazing. I'm so hyped that it's a Leia. The last one. We've already done Glaya and Euphrosyne. By the way, Euphrosyne, I've done it over on the secondary channel, if you're interested. You can look up when we did Euphrosyne, which was the second part of the story. Glaya, I did it, actually, I have it recorded, I think. I did record it. It's currently privated, but the thing is, my microphone was so bad, and I mean very bad. It's still in some of my Honkai and Genshin streams. If you go back a lot more, I don't even know if I've enlisted them, but if you go onto the playlist, you'll see all the enlisted included. And if you go to my first Genshin or my first Honkai stream, you'll see how bad the microphone was. So I don't think I'm gonna post that. I just recorded it back then, but I never posted it, and especially now with a good microphone, I don't think I will post it. But if you want to see Euphrosyne though, I have streamed it on the secondary channel, and it's with a good microphone, so it'll be staying there forever. So if you're interested in that, you can check that out. Alright, I'm gonna take a break now before we do Leia, the final alliance trade for Endwalker, which should be over here. Looks nice, yep. You got a lot of tombstones. Holy heck, 150 for causality. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna be taking a break here. I'll be back in 20-30 minutes, and I'll see you guys soon for the finale of the 12. See you soon. Alright, we're back. Let us do it, Talea. I'm hyped. It was out of their undying love for mankind that the 12 constructed a monument at the heart of the Umphalos, that they might never lose sight of their purpose. To answer that love, you must sally forth into their sanctum one last time to grant them their heart's desire. Oshon, or Derek, as you had known him, awaits with his brethren Thaliak and Limlane in their heavenly domain. Brave torrential waters, weather stormy winds, water and wind, to vanquish his remaining deities, and you shall finally arrive at the truth of their mysterious objective. The finale. Let's do this. I might want to repair my gear. Thank you for the reminder. Wow, hold up. Can I still repair it? There we go. Alright. Here we go. I've seen the glamour. It's alright. I personally prefer Euphrosyne and Aglaia, but it's not too bad. It's good. I could definitely see myself using it. But I do prefer Euphrosyne and Aglaia, I think. Aglaia with a golden, honestly, might have been one of my favorites. Euphrosyne was also pretty sick. Alright. We're doing it. So we're starting the Heaven of Water, I'm assuming? All these buildings seem like, yep, Heaven of Water, okay. Water, yeah, that's like Thaliak from the Legends. Well, we have in Charlian as well. It was made based off Thaliak's legend. Ships, Limlane, Navigator. I love the areas that they put in these heavens. Really fitting. Then they're gorgeous. Holy heck, the music is really nice as well. It's very chill. Oh my god, it looks gorgeous. I mean, I saw it in the trailer, but seeing the full picture, I didn't even notice the ships in the trailer. I don't know if you could see them, but it looks way more beautiful in game. And I hype for the fights as well, because they've been so good so far. This is nice.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Huh, interesting. Different paths. Is it gonna lead to the same one? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Thaliak's voice, god damn. It's literally a Giga Chat voice. Oh my god, the music. This is divine. Actually, kind of fitting. Literally divine. It gives like a epic and calming aspect to it. It's really fitting. So when these divine sprites die, they heal. They do damage. Okay, to everyone. So you gotta heal between them.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byraga.
Like the legends say.
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Look at the mountains on the side. Oh my god. Move to the river of knowledge. Aliak.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Alright. Oh my god, the music! Hello? Why is everyone moving to the back? Oh. Yes, clones. I better keep an eye on that clone.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Wait, is it me? It kind of gives me Charlian vibes. The instruments, not the music itself.
All knowledge is wisdom.
Alright.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Right thing. Yeah, we want about that. I really like this theme. I'm not the only one who sees Charlian vibes from the instruments, even though it is vastly different from the Charlian theme, right? I love this music so much. And I usually am more like love music with lyrics more, but
be cleansed. Join me in deepest knowledge.
Triangle. Okay. Is this the arena? It is. That's the arena we saw in the trailer.
Let flow the waters of your mind.
Ah. Interesting. So those extend. That one is green. Looks like this.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Cosmos. Interesting. Oh, those are the things that fall onto their planes, right? Yeah. That one's gonna fall in this front. It should be safe here. I am wrong! It's not safe here! Okay, it doesn't do much damage.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Oh my god, this theme. I am gonna be listening to this after a while. Even offside. I gotta look at the theme name. And I will be listening to this on YouTube, I can already tell. And usually we're listening to songs outside of gameplay.
Reveal their nature.
I'll typically only do that for... it's coming from here. I'll typically only do that with music from lyrics. Because these are the ones I like the most. Except Zodiacs. And one in Baja, but yeah.
'Tis time for a test.
Hieroglyph. Baika, I can pronounce that.
Share with me your ruminations.
Okay, that's where it's gonna go, right? Is he gonna... Oh! Oh! It's a rotation! Okay! So the thing we saw on the...
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
This is gonna turn over there, and this should be the safe spot, right? 90 degrees actually might be the other one. I hope I'm not wrong. No, it should be this one, yeah. 90 degrees, right? Yeah, perfect.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Alright, here we go again.
Let us enlighten one another.
Just one triangle each. More.
Well done,
There we go.
wise children. Well done.
Alright.
Smooth sailing so far, I see.
Lim lane.
Come then, mortals.
I'm gonna be passing on these. I'll probably be doing them later. And I'll try to take maiming. Wind Wreath Portal. So to face the Navigator. Evan of Wind.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Holy heck. Seeing this firsthand and looking down was
Let me prepare
really nice.
a suitable stage for our union.
Interesting. Under the water. The Navigator's probably gonna use the waters on us. Then we battle Derek.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Okay, Seafoam Spiral. Do we stand near it? Yeah. This is on it. Okay, I got hit because I got in too late. Wind Rose. It's doing something with the lands. Okay, it's like that.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
It's an order, right? Yep, like this.
My trident parts the very sea.
Oh, interesting. Seafoam Spiral.
You must make an ally of the wind.
Yeah, we gotta go here, right? Care? Wait, are we sure we wanna stand on here? Okay, we're safe here. Alright, here comes the water. Run. Careful with the bubbles. Oh, no, the bubbles. Okay, don't touch those. Got it. Oh, we're fine. Left straight. To the left. Of her. I think here? Yeah.
Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Alright, what's she gonna do? A lot of lances. What are you planning? Oh, those are glowing in order. Got it.
Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come, Pericos, Valios.
Wait, are those part of Legend? I'm not sure.
Join us in the excitement.
Okay, they're probably gonna come through there. Wait, yeah, okay. I see. So we're gonna have to watch out on the side. Over here. Left, straight. Oh wait, that's like it's gonna be hit. Okay, fine. Watch out for those.
That's the way, my clever serpents.
Is this the part where she does the water things we saw in the trailer? No, not yet? Okay.
Feel the might of the navigator!
Alright, get away from that. That's the order, okay. Easy to
Go
dodge.
on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Oh! Oh! Wait. We gotta be careful to dodge those things. Alright. Because this time we also had to avoid the serpents. Interesting. A lot of people died, whoever was on that side, because of the serpents.
As the ocean.
Alright, stand on this exact point. Close as possible.
Swim free, my pet.
Oh! Okay. There's another for this. Move. Move. Alright. We're good. Back straight. Oh, over here.
You can surely do better than that.
A lot of damage, a lot of people dead on our party.
Bloody brilliant you are! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one.
Alright.
It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Navigate the seas. Okay, that's aiming. Oh, I thought it was aiming.
This time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
Oh, Sean. Derek, should we call you? The mythic mountains.
Thank you for making it this far.
Alright, I recognize the name.
Not long now, till our journey together must end.
Is that Adbert's voice actor? It's slightly different, but I feel like it's the same voice. Voice actor, I mean. But different tone. Alright, Ocean.
I am the last of us to face you.
And the one who brought his ear. Wait, I just realized. We're not in the final fight. What do you mean? What's the final fight then? Now I'm curious.
Strong are they who roam.
Yeah, you and me. Yes, I was included. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like, we're gonna attack, I'm gonna attack there first and then I'm gonna attack the other place. No, it was an extension.
Stand firm amidst
Interesting.
the storm.
Okay. What weird extension is this? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think I get it now. So I would like to get some more damage, but I think we're better at safety now.
You must persevere.
Alright. A lot of arrows. Call you a donut? Oh! No, it's not. Wait, was it? I'm not sure. Did you see that correctly? Two of them now. Okay, but they're all going to different places actually. We need to get there.
Wind, guide my arrow. My bowstring sings.
Okay. Not bad. Alright, minute. I see. So it's depending on where he is aiming, plus a donut. So you gotta dodge both. I think.
You can overcome this. I know you can.
Lofty peaks.
Arise!
What the heck? What's happening? Oh my god! Holy heck, that is sick!
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
That strength? I have a feeling they are gonna die.
Come.
Oh my god!
Grant us our heart's desire.
What the heck?
Stay not your steps.
Is that still just Oshan or is it more? Oh my god. That is crazy. It is just Oshan, right? And the speaking was speaking for the entire 12. That echo was interesting though.
Those who hesitate are lost.
Oh my god. That is sick. It's probably gonna be a lot stronger. Yep, those are big arrows, alright.
Behold the Wanderer's arrow.
What is that? I see.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
Are you sure that's Oshan? What the heck was that voice?
Here our journey ends.
Oh my god. Alright, in order. I want to move back. Ouch, that hit. Dodge.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
Are we going again?
May the wind ever be at your back.
Okay. One of the safe places. Oh! Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. I need to go away quickly. Holy. Alright. And somehow we continue, aren't we? Haven't we defeated all of them?
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Wait a second. That's the last of the 12. Exit to the unfollows, the 7th. Okay, something big's about to happen. We've defeated all the 12, yet there's something more to this raid. Are they all gonna be together? We're back on the unfollows. Okay. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna... Are all the 12 gonna show up? Are they actually gonna incorporate into the battle?
The Onvolus. It's suddenly transformed.
Oh my god, this is gonna be sick. We got voice acting for Graha.
Servants? What's the meaning of this?
The heck? Clocks?
Those ones, I leave to you.
Unfollows micros. Okay! I'm really curious what's gonna happen. What the heck? Angela. Oh my god, I'm high. What the heck's gonna happen? I was expecting the 12, whatever they were planning, they would be after the raid. We're getting this incorporated into this. This is epic. I don't know what to expect. Are we gonna fight the
seems we're being
12 together?
summoned.
What are we even gonna fight?
Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That is sick. We got more Angelos. This is not the end. Lever's up there. 7th heaven. Okay, oh my god, that's not a lot of space. Okay. Alright. I am extremely hyped for whatever's ahead. One of them's gone. Couldn't hit the ball, so I'm just attacking them individually. Well, now there's only 2, so single attacks are better. Okay, here we go. What's going to happen? It's every one of the 12. What's going on?
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours.
So it is as I thought. Their duties are done.
As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Oh my god. Every one of the 12. Are they gonna fuse? One last battle. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god, there's... Every one of the 12 eulogy. Every one of the 12 has symbolism there. The wolf from Dalamud, the wheel from Nemea.
Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
So they did intend to disappear. There was like a goodbye from them. Oh my god. What a finale. Okay. Okay. Holy heck. Eulogia. And we got the flames from Naltal. Oh my god. This is hype.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last one of us returns to the star.
This was more of a goodbye from them. Eidolon also said that we were the future she had trusted to us. She would only return to the star when she felt her duty was fulfilled. First form. We got the symbols of the 12 around, by the way. Second form. Huh? Oh, there's an order to this.
Fight. Fight with all your being.
I see. Oh, I read it wrong. My bad. So, where exactly does it hit?
Receive our love and transcend it.
Oh. Huh? What? I'm confused. And that was a donut. What?
Blessings be upon Etheris.
Love, Minfina, Sunbeam, Azima. Interesting.
'Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance.
The world. That's... Time and space?
Shine like the stars on high.
I'll take. Oh my god, look at that. That's Minfino, right? The moon forms of Minfino 2 man. That's a lot of moons! Stay here first, right? Then we gotta get ready to move. Maybe? Are we safe? I think we are. Okay, run. Now we go back, I think. Yeah. Oh, that is sick. Solar fans. We got mechanics from all the fights. Radiant finish. Okay, here is a safe spot.
Mercy be upon our beloved's children.
We got Nalthal. Wait, actually, no, that's Nemea's mechanic, right? I think. Alright, this is... Oh, that was 2! I saw it wrong! I thought that was a 1! My bad. Oh my god, okay, I thought that was a 1. Destructive Bolt, Valgar.
In wisdom lies strength.
Now we got Taliak. Okay, it's 90 degrees over to that direction. Oh my god, I can't teleport right now. Come on. Wait, are you sure it's here? It's here, no? I think we're on the wrong one. We're not? Oh, we're not. Okay. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Oh wait, we got Ralgar's things here. We're on the safe spot, I think. Here?
In unity lies resilience.
Matron's breath. That should be a raid wipe, but that's Nalfika. This is hype. Oh! Oh, wait, I remember this. The order's over there. Okay. Oh my god. 2 and 3 are here. 4 is green. It's blue. This is epic.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
Torrential Trident, okay. There's an order to this, but we can. It's a very ragged order, so you just need to spin around. All right. Dogger again. Back to stack.
The only way is forward.
Fire got strike. Okay, that I believe it's here is the same spot. Yep. Damn. Okay. Aloner. Oh my god, this fight is a callback.
Overcome our final test.
As of so below, well, how can we know? Oh, so the sky is changing. Okay. That means the red is gonna hit, right? If I recall. So we want to go to where these ones are? Yeah. Because the red are the ones that are gonna extend. Now this is, I believe, we gotta watch out for the bow. We go here, yeah. That's Oshan.
Ever has mankind hoped and prayed.
Eudaimon Eorsia. Destroyer Mart, the Warden's Radiance, and Traitor's Accuracy. That's everyone. Scholar's Wisdom. Look at the names.
We surrender our all.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
You have truly come far.
Alright, LB3. That's the thing, right? I forgot where the direction is. I'm just gonna follow everyone. I'm not sure how this works yet. Search for... Oh! Is it the hands? I think it's the hands. I didn't see it, so I'll just follow. But I think it's the hands that determine what it's gonna be. That would be donut, because the third one was hands, right? Like that? Yeah. So if there's hands are in a circle, it's a donut. The other one is like a slash, I think. Pumping.
Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance.
Oh my god. This fight is
Mercy
crazy.
be upon our beloved children.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3. 3 is gonna be sped up. Time accelerate Alphix commands. It's literally everyone. Oh my god.
Not a single note of strength shall we hold back.
This is crazy. Okay, it landed there first. I hit by one.
The only way is forward.
Paragon strike. Safe spot should be here. Oh my god, dude. That was so sick. So that is what they meant. Much like Highland, their purpose is fulfilled. Was a goodbye of sorts, so that people could also learn the truth.
Thank you.
Got all the symbols of the 12 here. Oh my god. Oh my 12, quite literally. Wind up Ocean. Eulogia card, interesting. Maiming, finally, I need maiming, please. Male offending, I'm probably not going to get that. But if I don't get maiming, I will try to get the defending one. But I am... Actually, I think I'm guaranteed to get maiming because there's no more maiming users on this. So we should get maiming. Oh, God, wait. Wait. Pass. Because I might get the Theological Mail of Maiming, which would be way better. I'm guaranteed to get maiming, right? Yeah, there's no other maiming users. I am guaranteed to get this. Right? I hope I didn't make a decision I'll regret. That should guarantee me the mail. I do believe. Because Samurai is striking, Ninja is scouting. Yeah, I should be guaranteed. So I should get the mail offending. Guaranteedly, I hope. Because otherwise I'm going to have to do this again. Which, honestly, I don't mind. Because this fight was sick. But since I'll be doing this once a week at least, might as well just be done for this week. And I'll do it next week again. Which I will be hyped for, honestly. But I also don't want to do the fight too much. Because you do a fight too many times, no matter how many good it is, you're gonna burn out. That's a given. There it is. 650. Actually, that's pretty damn good. What the heck? That's the same level as Cordescent gear. I'm just gonna keep it for glamour, though. Alright, let's get on with the story, though. Just one more quest. Silva, are you alright? Yep. Just fought the entire 12 fused together. No worries. That being, I presume, is a 12. You have done well, children of men. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I think I can already glimpse. But there was a reason behind that, so it wasn't just a farewell. Our desire simply does give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. So there was more to it. What do you mean by blessing, though? For a second I thought this was just a way of saying goodbye, and for everyone to know the truth about the 12, but I think there's more. In the 12 millennia, we have existed. Very fitting, actually, because the Sundering was 12,000 years ago. I just realized 12 millennia. We have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. So more energy for the star. Also, that would help a lot of locations that were devoid of ether because of primals. For example, Ilsapard. I wonder if it will have a major effect on those areas. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yeah. I'm afraid so. Yes, the fragments of our foremost souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. Through the energy that they were given. The only thing to change is where our prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing. Wait, so the prayers are still going to be harvested in a way, the energy of dynamis from it. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives immortal hopes. Hopes that shall be given back to the star. Interesting. So it's actually a helpful thing. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. So I'm assuming we're not going to tell the truth then. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess what we do. We also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, need the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Aww. Look at all these symbols there. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, shall live on in your faith in us. You say such things. Oh, the moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Popo. Farewell, beloved children. The 12 there. You are ready, brothers and sisters. The font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is a strength to destroy all obstacles. Everyone associated with our abiding virgin holds fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have a boundless companion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. myself, for others, and for the world. From the past to the future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its flourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. And we got ocean at the end. Fitting. It's also the god that's most similar to us. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Come on, say your goodbyes to it. You needn't apologize so, Sean. Agonize so. Alone's voice. Remain with them if that be your desire. Wait, is Oshan not gonna disappear? Oh my god, wait! This is what we've dreamed of, to return to the start together. I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them that parting would be so hard. Because he's also the person closest to humanity, because he's been wandering around as well. Oh my god. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the live stream. The drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Oh my god, not Dynamite. I swear to god, I was already tearing up, but Dynamite is destroying me with this. Follow your heart as you ever have. When the time comes, we shall meet again. And he returned as Derek. Oh my god, this story. Decided to continue journeying a while longer. I wonder if we'll meet him again in the future as well. Oh my god. Now that I'm still here, I can scarce believe it myself. Cannot have been easy for Derek to break with his decision. I should like to hear what went through his mind. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. Naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, rejoiced for a dear friend returned. 12-fold blessing streamer kit, interesting. One among wonders. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. Glad I at least subscribe. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Ocean? Actually, that's a good question. What does he prefer to be called? Probably Derek, I'm assuming. I no longer have Ocean's power. Really? I mean, he did spend a lot of his power. That is true. And I'm assuming when he went back, even if it didn't really go there? Interesting. I was remade. Oh, from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the stars. So most of it was. And will live out my days as a man. So he will eventually get old and die, I'm assuming. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. That Apopo squalling was also the thing that got him to change his decision. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. On seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. So they already had that intention a long time ago. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. The ramble are uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Imphalos, shall we? Oh, I must return to Charlie, and the forum will be expecting a report. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Yeah, we can't have that because of the instrument of blessing that the 12 worked hard to create. So we're gonna have to hide some things. Aye, and depending on our report, we would do well to consult the forum on what details are safe to disclose. Yeah, and if anything, whoever has taken care of the report, we can use that spell that makes them unable to say certain things until it is lifted. Much like they did with the final day's knowledge. We could use that. The forum has access to that. I don't know how it works, but they can do that. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not. On my account, inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. Reception? How people will receive the 12, in a way? The people's perceptions of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. Oh, so that's what she wants to see. Not really the 12 themselves, but how each culture sees it. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover their quarantine aspects of the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I'd like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be, or scholars will be all over you like Starpiece. Yeah. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. I mean, you can just make sure to call yourself Derek and not Oshan. So that would be bad. For I came to find you, I simply roamed the world. So yeah, it was here for a long time. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But here I set out. Huh? Wait, what? Ether? I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in Mad's mist. Oh! So, Omphalo's energy, which is how prayers are received, are gonna be moved elsewhere? Interesting. I wonder where, but I guess we'll see. So Derek has that power now, but he's gonna move it elsewhere. What a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. Do you already have a place in mind, or are you just gonna see that through your travels? By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. Oh, over there, okay. That's church, right? We got all that heaven unlocked now. Plus the instrument of blessing can be visible now. Feel free to go on ahead, my friend. Now, well, this won't be my last time here. I need a moment before I leave. As engrossed as we've been in our work with Solomon, a chance to just gather and relax. The last and only time would have been a meal in Revenant's Stall, I think. The words of the monument are promised by the gods to watch over mankind. It's comforting to know that their promise will endure. The Sanctum of the 12, I couldn't imagine a more fitting place for their memories. Alright, let's fly over there. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. In the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th astral era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored to the wake of the calamity. In the wake of the calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilization and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. The Sanctum arbors the hopes of man, and now those of my brethren shall join them. Oh. If you are not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some context may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Alright, yes. Excellent. So we get more lore? In order? Or? Wow, very fitting. Beauregard was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served as... Oh, we're getting... This is actually how they were as ancients. He served as supervisory role at the Burial of the Architect. That's a place back in... I think it was in Amarant. I'm not sure if it was Amarant or Elpis. I think it was Amarant, right? Where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralgar was the brawny man whom Fana encountered on her travels. Hydaelyn, before Hydaelyn, in the past. They quickly struck up a friendship, and they joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to the legend surrounding the destroyer. Zima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Burial of the Administrator. That's something new, I don't think we've heard of that. An experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent to the seat of Azam, and dreamed of training under Vana and her successor. Azam. Which is us in the past, before we were sundered. Naltal was a close personal friend of mine, a merchant by trade. He was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side, and he quite joy in his passion for ore. When man began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be. Both trader and a bit of an active person, but also a quiet, just enjoyer of ore and a quiet person in a way. And I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Nafika was a landscape architect of great repute, who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were set to leave with their souls solved. Nature does that to you sometimes. Althik was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. I think we've met Althik and Nemea in Elpis. I have a feeling they were mentioned. They say the same line as Althik. We had Nemea flower. Well, they didn't call that at the time. I have a feeling that we met Althik and Nemea, the two of the NPCs that we did in a side quest. I gotta check that quest again. Was a researcher who may observe newly made creations in Elpis. He possessed mastery over time magics and was known to be a kind-hearted and reticent man. Although it was his sister's urging that he first join our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, and always took the initiative in discussing, and I'm assuming his sister is, as the same as in the legends, Nemea. Alone was a formidable warrior, tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. You've seen what happened there in Elpis. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarot. Wait, I don't think I've ever heard about that seat. What the heck? We got new lore. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard about that. Preserver of discipline and order. Mefina was the youngest among us. A student affiliated with the Words of La Abrea. Interesting. At the Academia Einider. We've seen that place. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers was the hand that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. That's OP, okay. Thaliak was the headmaster of the Academia Einider, man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't well versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemea was an observer in Elpis. Yeah, I feel like we've seen those two in Elpis. Like her older brother Altic. I'll try to find them afterwards. Because I think there was a quest around it. I don't know if they'll still be there though. Because I've already done all the quests. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. It is said that she began the custom of offering flowers to the departed. Wasn't that in the quest? The one where he said that you used to call that Flowers of Nemea back in our world, and I don't think we mentioned that, but that's why she mentioned those, I think? I could be wrong. Lim Lane was a researcher at the Metabaseus Thalassai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone. But we inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Damn. Oh, Sean, that's him. Yep, even though he probably doesn't have all the memories. They were described in this. Was a traveler whom Vanat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as a wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. At last, but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief. We've heard about this in one of the lore bits from the Lodestone. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis Anidar, and respected Vanat deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vanat. That devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. Back on the moon, which is why it was different from the rest of the 12. That is all. It's a lot to remember. I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. Grateful that he would share with us these new aspects of Idolin and the 12. Thank you. I believe we've met you in the past. I mean, not Ocean, but the other two. Nemei and Althik. Last time we headed back to Charlie, and it wouldn't do to keep Majaka waiting. I assume you'll be traveling via Limsa Lumensa, in which case, allow us to see you off from here. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is far better shared. The Pope was well, huh? Maybe other people in the future. Well, for now we'll be good together, but I mean, like afterwards, he's gonna keep journeying, it seems. It's now glowing. I wonder what other people are gonna think when they see this glowing. Okay, never mind. It only grew for a moment. That's good. Because otherwise, people will start getting suspicious. Wait, what happened to the monument? It's good that it doesn't glow like that. Just for a bit. When the energy was put in there. Alright, before we speak to Derek and Limsa Lumensa, I am going back to the past. And let me try to find Althik and Nemea. That was in a side quest, though. I don't know if they'll still be there. They might be gone. I think I briefly remember the building, but I don't know if they're still there. Anagnoris. I don't think this was... I think it was here. Was it Poiton Oikos? I think it might have been Poiton Oikos. Near Poiton Oikos. Hold up. I don't know if they're there, though. I don't think so. I think that was just doing the quest. But let me check, nevertheless. Pretty sure they were meant to be in this building. I think they're gone. Yep, they're gone, I think. Alright. Back to the present. Actually traveling in time. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, who will be setting sail shortly. No sooner do we arrive in a crowded place, than you up and disappear. It is a force of habit in order to avoid people. I guess you had to do that. But I needn't do so anymore. Yep, it's just a normal person now. On the contrary, I should have raised the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldesian Annex, so just be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. Thank you as well, Silva. Had you not been with us, you would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Good luck, trial fighting. Good luck, you can do it. Joke. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. Still have time, Silva? Now I'm back on my journey. There is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might ask you to accompany. Where is that place? Thank you. Shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. There he is. Here the wind whips from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and then to make my way through Upper and Outer La Noscia. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, I wish to see Ocean's embrace with you. Isn't that where Ocean's mark is? You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. I believe Ocean's mark is right here. That's where the mark is. So I'm guessing we're going to see his own mark. It's even called Ocean's Torch. Such a great wave that was ripped. The god's grip from the mainland. Yeah, but I heard that something happened here. I don't remember when I heard that. It might have been a while ago. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were occupied by my respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. I see. Shall we then? Wait, where's the walk button? There it is. Temporarily constructed with wood. Yeah, that's not very resistant though. I mean, I guess there are steel stuff here, which does give it some resistance. There is. Look forward to the bridge's completion. So they haven't completed this then. Huh, interesting. It's a fine bridge, thus explaining views with brimming with life. A very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. See, otherwise this place would be separated. I'm honored that it should be named Ocean. Really? The bridge is named Ocean? Is it on the map, I wonder? Ocean's Embrace. Right. He mentioned Ocean's Embrace, but we only saw Ocean's Torch. Yeah, that's the bridge itself is Ocean's Embrace. Interesting. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me yet and ask about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive it, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Well, honestly, the reason why I and probably a lot of scholars don't believe in the 12 was because, well, the creation theory is proven wrong, especially in Endwalker. But it seems we had it wrong from the first. There was a lot more to it. Your words from the heart I will take with me as a memento. Ready set forth now to witness a world filled with our blessing. Look at you, Popo. Sunrise. To begin with, I shall tour La Nasha and visit the locales which are named after the 12. After which, I shall go wherever the wind blows. Look at this view, though. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. He's excited. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. Because he had to avoid people because he couldn't intervene, so he avoided people the most. So as to, you know, also avoid intervening further. But now he no longer has to stay with that. It's just a normal person now. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren on the ethereal sea. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. Kinda fitting how this looks like mountains, even though it's just little hills. And we have to have enough wind associated with that. Continue your own journeys, will you not? And I shall look for you out there. Very well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. I wonder if we'll meet him one day again. It's saying goodbye. Cute. Little Popo. Honestly, I might actually use it as a minion for a few days. Myths of the Realm. embraced by gods. The paintings of certain deities among the 12 are now available. Oh, for purchase from Durmer in the Pillars. Hey, that's the same one we have the paintings from the Scions. Interesting. Those are the remaining deities that are works in progress. So, certain deities. So, I'm guessing we'll get more of them later. So, we can buy them for housing. Interesting. For Eorzea, for Aetheris. I don't know if we get any title from that. Let me check. Probably not. Because I don't think the other ones had them. Right? Or did they? Oh, there is a title. Embraced by Gods. I am using that title for a while. Actually, there should be a new one for main story too as well. Glowing Light or something else? It's Growing Light. Yeah, it is. And we got the new title, Embraced by Gods. I'm gonna go with that one. And then we did unlock new stuff. I gotta check out the Framers kit. And suggestion roll. Alright, let me look at it. Edit portrait. Sorry, is it portrait or plate design? Plate design, okay. So, oh, each of them have an individual thing, okay. Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay, but they're all the same color, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna keep my Dreaming Ways though. It's more fitting. But the backing, can we have that for each of the 12? No. That's unfortunate because I think this would be where it fit most. With like one of the 12 here, a silhouette. That would be nice. 12 full symbols. Oh, but we have that. Okay. I could definitely do that for now. I think I'm not gonna keep it in the end, but just for a bit. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the Namazus. I think I'm gonna keep that for a bit. I kind of wish we could move it a bit, so I could move it slightly more to the side, or at least make it smaller. Unfortunately, you can't do that, but that's fine. Just for a bit. I'm probably gonna remove it afterwards because it doesn't fit that much with my current style. If I had a different style for plate, sure. I don't think it fits that much, but just in celebration of this story, I'll put it there for a few days. All right. Believe that is all that I wanted to see. That is the same. There is a 12 full. I'm assuming there's not the other one though. Symbol. Wait. There is. We had the 10-year anniversary logo. What if we went to the symbol of the matron? So each of the symbols can be put there respectively. I could go with, for example, Fury, which is my current patron deity. That's interesting. I am currently going to keep the 10th anniversary because it's really like it, especially because it's really fitting with my current style. But in the future, I might change that. It's good to have those options. Alright, that is all, I believe. Now we got this. It's not better gear, and right now I don't have anything to fit with this. Maybe once I get the full gear, I might temporarily make a glamour for Theogonic. That's a new name. Male gear, I mean. But right now I don't have the rest of the set, so I'm gonna just save that. I need to see what the other of the Void Moons are, but we can't see that right now. I'd have to do more runs, and I doubt there's any video on YouTube showing every single set, so I'll see that eventually. Alright, I feel like there was something. Oh, right, there's the portraits that I want to see before I end the stream. And there was something else I wanted to do on stream. What was it? Or am I just misremembering? I'm gonna do the extreme, but that's on the secondary channel. Or I might just do it off stream. I think I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm tired, and I'm probably gonna do it with another person, so. And honestly, I'm tired of streaming. We've been live for how long? Nearly 8 hours. Oh my god. It honestly felt like 5. Didn't feel like 8. That's how much I've been enjoying this. But still, I am tired from streaming. So I'm gonna take a break. I might not stream until the 6th. I think I'm gonna do Onkai's Chapter 40 Act 3 on stream on the 6th, on the day of release. No guarantees. I could do it later. But most likely. But until then, I think I'm just gonna take a break from streaming. Alright, that is in... Oh, damn. That's a cool barding. I might have to craft that. I'm assuming that's from Titania. Alright, but... Ishgard. Let's check out those paintings. Where even is he? Oh, that's a Sky Steel Manufactory. Don't think it's the pillars. Okay. Near, I'm assuming the closest would be the Jeweled Crozier. So let's go over there. I wonder what the emerald plating prices are right now. They went down a lot. I sold it for 500,000, by the way. But I think probably a lot of people didn't like the weapon, so it went down very quickly. Okay, so the strategy is set your platings or when there's a new weapon before the patch comes out, so it sells quickly. Because if people don't like the weapons, I didn't like them at least. I mean, they're not bad, but they're also not that good in my opinion. The price is gonna go down significantly. I sold it for 500,000 this morning. Now it's back to 200, which was like the original price. So yeah, just actually put it for sale before the patch goes live. Predict a good price that you know will be sold, and yeah, it should be sold in like the first few minutes because people are gonna want to check it out. So you have a lot of them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the gods. Now, because I have 1.7 million, so I'm just gonna buy them all, even if I don't use them right now. Let me go back to my house. And then I'm gonna end the stream. Just wanna check some of these out, at least 1 or 2, just see their size and stuff. Don't judge my house. I haven't finished it. I just got it a moment ago, like a few days ago, and placed some furnitures. These I had on my old house, so I just kept the table. These I recently placed. I don't know a better place for it, but I haven't really done anything here of actual note. Plus, I know I'm not that good at building, but I do want to make something eventually. Just not now. All thick. I'm gonna just place them in the storeroom. I'll use them later, but right now I'm not gonna place anything. Ooh, Naltal's is nice. We can see both of them on the painting. One on the top and the other one at the bottom. Naldental. That's nice. And we got Barakat and Walger. Nice. And we got the symbols, I just realized. You got the symbols of the 12 right there. So they are quite different from the other ones we have. I think I should have them here to show. If I go over here, I should have them, I think. Because I used to have them on my old house, so it should have brought it over. The ones we got from the Scions, right? Yeah. Take this. The plate is different. Here, they all have the same color. But the symbol of the 12, you can see the different symbols there. But the Scions have a different border. I think it's the name. Do they have different colors? I think. That's not the item I want to place. That is for the Taurus. Yeah, they have different colors, as you can see. This one is red. That one is pink. In the case of the 12, the border is different, but the difference is the symbols. I mean, of course, the picture, but the symbols as well. All right, that's nice, though. I like the board as well with white and golden. Kind of like a Greek style, in a way, which is really nice. All right, I am gonna end the stream here, though. And I think my voice is starting to die. Surprisingly, only after 8 hours. Because last time, a few days ago, my voice was dying after a single 2-hour stream. I don't know what happened. I might have been slightly sick because my throat was slightly tired. I didn't... my voice didn't tire out yesterday, which was like a 2-hour stream. Which, very gladly, I think I was improving. And it didn't tire me out until nearly 10 minutes ago. So, I'm surprised by that. But yeah, I need a break from streaming as well. And not just mentally, because sometimes doing a long stream like this, and like the 12-hour ones we did for Sumeru and Inazuma release. Sorry, just Sumeru and Fontaine, not Inazuma. They tired me out a lot as well. And while Sumeru, I kept doing streams the next few days. I burned myself out. For Fontaine, I didn't do the same mistake. I took a break for 1 day at least. I don't know, it was 1 or 2 days without streaming. Well, I'm not going to be streaming until the 6th at least, so I am going to be taking a break mentally, and also my voice needs to rest, it seems. So I'll see you guys in the next time, though. There will be a 7.0 trailer reaction for Honkai players out there on the channel. I don't know if it's tomorrow or on the 5th, but I think it's on the 5th that I'm releasing. I already scheduled it. So that's gonna be a thing, but that's not really something. I've already watched it. It's on the 7th anniversary stream. So if you want to see it early, check out my 7th anniversary Honkai stream. It's there. If you can't be bothered to watch the entire stream or look for it on the stream, there will be a video coming out, I think on the 5th, if I'm not mistaken. But I won't be streaming until the 6th, though. That will be Chapter 40's final act. That's gonna be hype. Until then, I will be doing the extreme on FF14. I think definitely off stream. My voice is already dying. I mean, I was already thinking of doing it off stream if I do it with someone else, but my voice is dying, so I just want to rest, right, honestly. So yeah, see you guys on the 6th or on the next time. If you want more FF14, over on the secondary variety channel, which you can find on the links section of our YouTube. If you go to our YouTube page, wait, let me just, I think it's called something else. On our YouTube channel page, and then you go to channels. Wait, no, it's on the about section, and then links. You have my Discord if you want to join, and you have my secondary channel, in which is a variety channel, but we mostly do, I mean, we do a few games there, like Tower of Fantasy. It's not often. It's just it's not my main channel, so I don't do that often. I occasionally like I go there and do like a few streams in a same week. Otherwise, other times there might not be a stream for a month or two. So yeah, it's not very consistent. But most of the games I stream there, it's a variety, but I mostly do Tower of Fantasy whenever there's a new story. I haven't done it in a while. I'm probably not gonna catch up in a while. But also Final Fantasy 14 because it's one of my main games. So yeah, especially in Dawn Trail, you can expect a lot more from that. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching. See you guys in the next one. Peace.